Tell me what it's like to live an endless life. Are you lonely? Do you worry? Are you full of strife? Would you fight to the death with an enemy? Or would he strike you down feeling in front of me? So now I'm thinking about how I'm gonna get back home. You brought me here through time, now I'm all alone. So what then must I do to prove myself to you? 'Cause now you're waiting inside a cloud. Well, something's raining, it's not the water. Don't you bring this? Don't you bring this? 'Cause now I run and I hide. You can't hold me for all my life. Don't you win? Don't you prove to them? Send her to my home just to be my wife. Advertising all these things, don't you tell her I live inside my head, not inside this dome. No, I don't think that you ever really will know. With all your flashbacks, in all your time tracks, and all the teachers who taught me what you would lack. So don't you read me your script in magazines, 'cause I don't wanna even hear it. 'Cause now I run and I'll fight for my chance at normal life. I can't wait to hear you cry. Oh, Father, speak to me in my ending scene. Thank you, Father, for opening the door in the sky for me. Down the stairs to my endless love, I knew that she'd be waiting there for me. It hasn't been too long to have forgotten, though she saw my face every day, and I couldn't turn away. Now I love and I write to my lovely, lovely wife. Far away but still in mind. Oh, be with me for all of time. I can only stand to see this steady hand. No, I will never, ever falter again. So now I'm wasted inside my fate. So together, I can only stand to wait from the day you swept me away.
Kind regards, masses. It's me, High Bike, and I am back with some more. Well, okay, even more Hakuoki tonight. I'm gonna explain that. But we'll also play Persona 1. In the meantime, let me hold on, or maybe let me put some background music. All right. So, the song we're listening to for pre-stream was "Burbank" by Release. I remember. Excuse me. That song came up in my YouTube recs, and I only clicked on it because the name of the song is Burbank. That was actually the part of LA that I lived in back when I was a baby. And then I briefly lived there while I was still in a nursing program. But I've since moved back to Bakersfield. But yeah, Burbank holds a special place in my heart. It's a more relaxing part of the Los Angeles County, or just like, so LA has all these different, like, I guess you could say cities within. I mean, it is a county, but you could still count Burbank as part of LA. Like, it's kind of like how Tokyo has different districts, like Shinjuku or Shibuya. But Burbank is known for having the Disney Animation Studios there. In fact, I have an aunt that actually works there. But, yeah, no, where I lived was actually pretty nice. I lived near an airport, so I would hear airplanes frequently go over my studio apartment, but I eventually drowned that noise out, so, you know, it wasn't too bad for me. I did live on a busy street. It was a bitch to find parking. Like, it's either I would park, you know, right in front of my, apartment, or maybe just a little ways down or across the street. It really depended. But because it was especially convenient if I would, like, you know, leave early in the morning, because I would be able to, well, I don't know. It was nice leaving early in the morning for, like, my nursing school clinicals, but whatever. That was that. So if you would like to listen to that song, I'll leave a link in chat here. And the pre-stream video was Babby by Loaf. So I don't know. It's there's something about that. Like, maybe it's the MIDI version of New Order's Blue Monday, or the fact that there's this skeleton wearing a sideways baseball cap and shades punching a baby. And then, like, at the very end, it shows like a you know, a brief clip of a skeleton wearing a sombrero and dancing to no music. But yeah, I don't know. This video has it all, I think. It's one of those videos that I think showed up in a shitpost playlist I saw back in the day. And yeah, I don't know. It isn't that obscure shitpost playlist I made back in the day to put on Instagram with no context. But yeah. No, if you want to watch that video, I'll leave a link in chat here. How we doing today, Elliot? What's up? What is up? How we doing? This will be a drinking game stream again, and I will be playing Hakuoki, Chronicles of Wind and Blossom, because last night I cut off the stream like at around 1 hour 30 minutes because, you know, I was falling asleep. I think, you know, partly because it was like late night, partly because, you know, I was having some alcohol, so, you know, I'm kind of drowsy, but, you know, I thought I could go for at least 2 hours, but I didn't. And, well, you know, I felt Hakuoki needs to have more time covering it, so and, you know, it being one of my days off, I felt bad that, you know, there wasn't enough Hakuoki there, considering, you know, it's pretty much all story, so that's why I'm going to be doing part Hakuoki this stream, probably like maybe at least 2 hours worth, and then we'll go into 2 hours of Persona 1. Might incorporate a drinking game for both, but definitely for Hakuoki, because Hakuoki is fun to do drinking games with. So, without further ado, if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on that link, scroll down to the Hakuoki section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. But yeah, let me go ahead and get those prompts up. So, we'll drink every time Yukimura says ho, every time Yukimura is useless, twice if she angsts about not being able to help more, every time we get a CG, any member of the Shinsengumi appears out of nowhere to save Yukimura in the nick of time, Okita casually mentions killing someone, twice if it's Yukimura, someone completely fails to be fooled by Yukimura's cross-dressing, someone mentions seppuku, twice if they're actually expressing the intention to commit seppuku, Yukimura cries, twice if it happens when someone else is obviously holding back tears. Saito or Yamazaki turns out to have been lurking unseen in the shadows. Anyone calls a previously unseen lurker out of the shadows because they could tell all along that a person was there. Yukimura serves tea. Yukimura sweeps, like she cleaning. Hijikata and Kazama face off. Saito and Amagiri face off. Harada and Shiranui face off. Drink a whole bunch when the three above occur at the same time. Someone points out that not having to protect Yukimura would leave the Shinsengumi better off, but the Shinsengumi or any individual member thereof insists on continuing to do so anyway. Someone has an episode of Fury Bloodlust. Kazuma calls any member of the Shinsengumi insects or dogs of the shogunate. Kazuma talks about the Furies being fakes. Okita coughs. Okita says, I can still fight. Hijikata says any form of that's in order. Harada talks about how it's a man's duty to protect women and or children. Saito delivers a soliloquy about swords. Heisuke angsts about being a monster, and with us doing his route now, well, we'll definitely be seeing a lot more of that. Someone drinks Yukimura's blood. Amagiri interrupts and stops a fight. You hear the phrase warrior spirit or bushi no tamashi. Someone tells Yukimura any form of I leave whoever's route it is to you. Hijikata says nandato, or what the hell. Every time someone says, excuse me. Every time someone says seriously, sheesh, don't worry, for real, calm down, among, white, or thank you so much. Every time I make a wrong choice and have to go back. Every time a character dies, every time anyone's loud, and 2 drinks especially if it's Nagakura, every time alcohol is involved, every time Kazuma insists that Yukimura should be his waifu, every time Okita simps for Kondo, every time the date is announced, and for every grammar or spelling error. So, without further ado, let me go ahead, I will stop that music, and we will go ahead and start our game. But, yeah, so last time on Hakuoki, literally just last night, we finished Iba's route finally. That one page, the ditzy one, the one that was all like lively and shit, he ended up dying after like a battle, and we're all like, oh no. And so then Yukimura and Iba, they won't go their separate ways from the Shinsengumi yet again, and because I think they heard of a certain someone was going to come ambush everyone. So lo and behold, it turns out to be Takeda. And we also hear that Saito killed the bald father off screen. Like, I don't know, I didn't expect that. Like, that just seemed like a very weird way for him to go. Like, it just didn't feel right. But we did end up killing off Takeda. Like, Iba got into a fight with him. But we didn't even really see, like, completely how that ended, too. Like, there was a nice CG of Iba taking care of him, like, you know, giving that cool-looking slice. But, yeah, no, like, Takeda dies, but he was holding Yukimura hostage while that was happening. And Yukimura faints. And then we get into the ending, like the epilogue that we have with Iba, and he's like holding Yukimura, and he's all like, oh, so you're finally awake. Like, he's implying that she was asleep for a long time, but like, they don't elaborate on that. Because Yukimura's like, where's Takeda? But I don't know, like they were just in like some random grassy field somewhere. Never elaborates on that. But it's just, you know, implied they're going to spend the rest of their life together, or their lives together, so there's that. So I don't know, it was a weird ending, but it was sweet. Because, yeah, we do get to see them together. It is also weird though, because like usually with these epilogues, Yukimura is already married to, well, you know, the guy in question for whoever's route she's doing. But in this one, she's not. Like this took place like, you know, sometime after the Takeda fight. So I don't know. I don't know. But it was an interesting route to say the least. Oh, also the demon arm fused with Iba, so he doesn't have to return that to Sen. He's just all like, oh, I have to apologize to her because I can't give this arm back. So, yeah, there's that. But yeah, I did think the route was interesting that they do expand more on Takeda's and Sen's characters. Kimiguku's still just kind of there, but at least she gets more screen time. And honestly, you know what? Sen is just kind of there too still. But she does play a bigger role in Iba's route, so I really much appreciate that. But anyways, we did go right into Heisuke's route. The only different thing that's happened so far is Yukimura making him an onigiri that's literally just has like a plum on it. Because it's like late at night and Heisuke's all hungry and she's like, oh, whoops, I shouldn't tell anyone. But, you know, Heisuke said he was hungry, so I had to help him out. And the Heisuke's like, this is the best onigiri I've ever tasted. But yeah. Oh, also, the drink that I have right now is a Baja Blast Pineapple Mountain Dew. So, yeah, I had the Baja Blast one yesterday. There's no caffeine in any of this stuff, just alcohol. But the Baja Blast one doesn't even really taste like Baja Blast. Like, it's just, I don't know, it tasted very syrupy to me. Oh, also, hold on. Let me switch my drinking game prompts over to the next screen. So I'll be ready for that. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. But yeah, let's get going. Let's see what goes on. There will be a lot of skipping because, you know, obviously I've played, well, you know, the main stuff, but we have to make sure we get the Heisuke stuff. He said he'd been really happy I'd done this for him, but made me promise to never do anything so reckless again. I took his words to heart and obediently headed back to my room. As I walked through the as I walked through the corridor, I couldn't help but picture how delighted he'd looked when I had given him the rice ball. I may have let my guard down.
Oi.
Pumst? I froze. The voice came from around the corner, out of sight.
Oi, omae.
Ooh, busted. Hold on. This is someone like hiding away, but I think that prompt only applies to Saito or Yamazaki. Anyone calls a previously... Oh, they have to call an unseen lurker out of the shadows. Okay. Never mind, I don't think this counts for anything. Hijikata!
質問に答えろ。ここで何をしてた？
He glared with eyes so cold they chilled me to my core. I swallowed and hid the rice ball wrapper behind me. What could I say? Anything I said could implicate Heisuke. Unfortunately, it seemed like Hijikata already knew whose room I'd visited. Ruh-roh.
大使だったら切腹もんだ。
Well, he said seppuku. Yeah. They don't directly translate it, but you said it, so I'll take a drink for that. Okay, you know what? I swear this Baja Blast pineapple tastes exactly the same as regular Baja Blast. Like, I don't taste any pineapple. No, wait, actually, no. No, there is a pineapple aftertaste. I take that back. Damn, that's weird. His vengeful scowl appeared like a demon in the darkness.
さっさと寝ろ。二度と余計なことす
That
るんじ
is
ゃね
so freaky. There is a pineapple aftertaste. How do they do that? Of course. I'm so sorry. I bowed deeply and ran from my room as fast as I could. My heart pounded as I clambered back into bed. That was way too close. And I'm glad we can start off with like new content here. He let me go this time, but I saw in his eyes that I would be in serious trouble if he ever caught me again. I crawled deep under the covers as if they could hide me from him. I couldn't deny that I had crossed the line, but even after that terrifying encounter with Hijikata, I didn't regret it. I hadn't been able to do much, but it seemed to have really cheered Heisuke up. Hey Jacob, what's up? How we doing? We are doing a drinking game, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on this link, scroll down to the Hakuoki section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. It was the first glimmer of hope refracting onto me since coming to the Shinsengumi compound. It feels like we're going through the months pretty quickly, and I'm not just saying that because I'm skipping through like so much. You just got back from your dad's, had barbecue. Ooh, barbecue. Damn. That sounds good. Ugh, can't beat a good old Memorial Day barbecue. How was that? Also drink here because May 1864. But we don't have to read that. It's flickering. Alright, let me switch to this overlay then. It's so weird that it does that for the main game overlay. Let me know how that is. Thank you for pointing that out. It was good? Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Hi.
And we just keep skipping here. I finished off my leftover Korean barbecue sandwich from... Was that Friday? It was Friday, huh? Yeah, it was good. Okay, so now, let's see. Let me guess. What should I do? I think it's join them on their rounds. Let me see. I would like to accompany Nagakura, Harada, and Heisuke on their rounds. Well, if Heisuke is involved, it has to be right. Let me double check.
なんだ
Yeah, okay, that's right.
俺たちと一緒に来るつもりか巡察って遊びじゃねえんだぜ
Well, I mean, we can skip this because... Hold on. Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure if we've done Harada's route... Yeah, we can skip through this. Excuse me. The question is, when is it gonna deviate if we choose to do more Heisuke-related stuff? Hello, friend. How we doing today, Chuck? What's up? We are doing a drinking game stream, so if you would like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, click on this link. Oh yeah, this is where we meet, that guy. I forgot his name already. But yeah, click on that link if you'd like to take part, scroll down to the Hakuoki section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. Yeah, I just remember this guy's that one page. He's voiced by Yuki Kaji. Yeah, at least he tells us his name in the first encounter. Unlike fucking Iba. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's gonna keep going. And then they're gonna bring him in, right? Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's right. The drawing that Ryunosuke did. I wonder if in Heisuke's route we're gonna see Ryunosuke. Because for Harada, at least it was like, you know, we leave the Shinsengumi and that's how we encounter him. But we'll see how that plays out with Heisuke. You're doing okay. Reached episode 118 of Black Clover. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Last I remember, you were on like episode 60-ish or something. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're, you know, making a lot of progress. Too bad this doesn't have a convenient skip only what you've seen before like DDLC. Right? Unless there is and I just haven't figured out the button, like yeah, it is kind of annoying having to, you know, click the button every time. Okay, good, I'm not the only one who thinks the Iba ending was abrupt. Yeah, like it felt rushed. Like, my biggest thing, honestly though, was that they killed Kodo off screen. Like, what the fuck? Let's see. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go with that. I'm not a warrior. It's a long story. Okay, yeah, that was right. But yeah, they leave like a lot more open questions, I think, for Iba's ending. And like I was saying, it's like, dude, the arms absorbed, like what? Oh, it's fine. Wait, I think I could skip over this because I think we've chosen this option before. Either way. And here we are in chapter 2 already. You know what? The reason why I just realized the reason why that the Eva route felt so long was because, you know, there's so many new things compared to like the other main routes, which we've only really done main character routes. No, but I don't know. Even then, Yamazaki's route didn't feel that long. So I don't know. No news of my father had come forth the other day. And no. Excuse me. Keep going. Yeah, we've already seen this. I think we have to leave and search for the father. Save again. Let's see. Leave and search for my father. I hope that was right. Huh? It feels like there are more people walking around than usual. There we go with another drink. Okay, yeah, that's right. Have we chosen this before? We haven't! What the heck? Alright, well, we're gonna play this out then. The streets of Kyoto were packed with people shuffling into the shops and businesses.
土方さんの反対を押し切って巡察に同行してるんだってこと忘れ
Whoa, sorry, Okita, hold on. I don't like to skip over the lines. Too bad, Hijikata. I don't give a shit.
忘れないでね
I don't remember him trying to stop me. I'm sorry. I was distracted by all of the people. The city is so much more cheerful than usual. I just couldn't help myself. Okita's eyes twinkled as he smiled, and I could sense him relax.
まあ祇園祭りも近いしね街が浮き立ってるのは僕も否定しないけどでも上位派浪士たちの動きが怪しいのは本当だから僕たちから離れて勝手に動くのだけはなしね
Yes. We walked down Kyoto's main street alongside the First Division. Everyone avoided us. They stepped away the moment their eyes caught the bright blue of the Shinsengumi's jackets. I noticed this phenomenon briefly when I first joined the Shinsengumi on their rounds. Yes, I like visual novels. I'm feeling some deja vu here, but how we doing today, Rampart? What's up? We are doing a drinking game stream, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, click on the link, scroll down to the Hakuoki section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. So funny you say that. I've actually been paid money to play Danganronpa, but you know, I wasn't given a specific time, but I will definitely... Oh, I'm sorry, Dragonronpa. Yeah, no, but either way, that game is on the list. Just, I can't disclose when. You like Hakuoki, don't you? How did he know? It was clear the people of Kyoto feared them. Excuse me. I paused every so often to ask some of the less intimidated passers-by if they'd seen my father. I'm looking for someone. He's in his 40s and speaks with an Edo accent. He's a doctor, and he's a friendly bald man. he's a friendly bald man. I mean, yeah, sure, physical characters. I don't know, it's the way she says it. It's a friendly bald man. Yeah, someone paid me. Well, okay, it was more birthday gift money, but it's like they couldn't actually figure out how to buy me Danganronpa on Steam. So they just requested that I play Danganronpa, and I'm like, okay, I'll play it at some later point. And which they understood. My lineup is big, so yeah. After a few hours of searching, I met someone who claimed to have seen a man matching my description.
そんな雰囲気の人ならしばらく前にそこのマス屋さんで見かけたよ
He pointed toward a store selling wood and charcoal. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. That might just be what I need to bust. That might just be what I need to bust. Cause I'm bussin'. I'm bussin'! And that's a drink. Okita caught my eye and gave me a stern look. He looked as if he was going to reprimand me when...
貴様ら浪人か 手取りなら判明を答えろ。
The yell came from a Shinsengumi soldier, and Okita turned, his lips tightening into a thin line.
ああ、よりにもよってこんなところで騒ぎを起こすなんてね。
He immediately drew his sword and ran toward the commotion. Townsfolk shrieked and scattered like leaves blown by a gale. Oh wait, I think I remember what's gonna happen here. Ah! In the sudden press of fleeing citizens, I found myself pulled away from Okita. I realized that perhaps it was best. I didn't want to get in his way. I decided to return to the 1st Division once the tension simmered down, so I hid in an alley to watch. Suddenly,
坊ちゃん、そこの坊ちゃん、巻き込まれんよううちの店へ入りや。
huh? Drink again. A strange man was beckoning me into his store. I was debated whether or not to trust his kindness when I realized where I was. It was the store to which the man pointed earlier. Excuse me, but is this Masuya's?
へえ、そうどす。
Oh, you see, I'm looking for someone and...
キエモンさん、このガキ、さっきまで新選組の沖田と一緒にいたぜ。
Me too. Huh? I'm not of the Shinsengumi. Drink again for another huh? Now they're coming in.
新選組だと逃げろ。
No, it's not like that. I'm just looking for someone. Even if I had been walking with them, the reaction seemed excessive.
君って本当に運がないよね。ある意味こいつらも僕もだけど。
He gave a small, unconcerned shrug and leapt through the door of the shop. Masuya's exploded with the clang of blades. What is the meaning of this? What on earth just happened? Okay, never mind. I was thinking of a different scene. But alright. When we returned to the Shinsengumi headquarters, Sannan had a number of less than pleasant words. We kneeled for some time as the colonel berated us before Okita finally spoke up.
そんなに怒ることないじゃないですか。僕たちは長
I
州の
wonder
患者
why
を捕まえてきたわけだし。
Keisuke's route calls for this choice when he's not even present. When the fight was over, we discovered a massive arms cache. No one bothered to explain to me what was happening, however, and I was utterly lost.
怒ることではない。沖田君は面白いことを言いますね。マスやキエモンと身分を偽っている人間は長州の患者である古高俊太郎だった。我々新選組はその事実を知った上で彼を泳がせていた。違いますか？
その通りですけど、でも捕まえるしかない状況だったんですよ。
まあ、宗司の言う通り、ある意味では大手柄だろうな。
でも古高を泳がせるために頑張ってた島田君や山崎君に悪いと思わないわけ？
The corners of Heisuke's mouth twitched into a smile, but Shimada himself spoke up.
東堂君のお気持ちもありがたいですが、我々のことはあまり気にしないでください。自分らも古高に対して手詰まりでしたから、沖田君たちが動いてくれて助かりましたよ。
Yamazaki nodded in agreement.
古高捕獲はすでに済まされた事柄です。その結果に不満を述べるつもりはありません。
お前ら殊勝な奴らだね。それに引き換え宗司は。
Nagakura rubbed Soji's mistake in his face. No, Soji doesn't say anything. Both Kai Shimada and Susumu Yamazaki served as Shinsengumi officers and spies under Hijikata. Excuse me. Aside from the captains who were staying in the Yagi residence, they were among the few people entrusted with knowledge of my situation, and that's an among drink. In other words, these men were highly valued officers within the organization. Despite their resounding support, I felt a rush of guilt sweep over me, and I spoke up. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Some Ronin were causing trouble, so I tried to get out of the way. I got separated from Okita in the crowd, and I didn't go right back to him. Touhou's a video game, so you just took it as normal, but thinking about it, it's kind of funny that the bosses explode when you defeat them. I know, huh? Like, they just randomly combust. Like, what's up with that? Or yeah. I ended up in front of Masuya's, and suddenly, someone was shouting about how I was with the Shinsengumi.
君への監督不行き届きは誰の責任ですか?
He glared at me, his eyes hard and angry, and my throat tightly clenched.
一番組組長が監視対象を見失うなど、まったく情けないこともあったものですね。
When I'd first met him, Sannan had been kind, if a little quiet. After his injury, however, it was as if he'd become an entirely different man.
外出を許可したのは俺だ。こいつらばかり責めないでやって。
Yes, I was cleared. Sannan looked up as Hijikata walked into the room. Hijikata's voice was neither angry nor impatient. Sannan gave the commander a tight, wry smile and swallowed the harsh words on the tip of his tongue.
土方さんが来たってことは古高の拷問も終わったのか？
ああ、風の強い日を選んで今日の都に火を放ち。
The defeat sprites for Touhou bosses show them just a little scruffed up. That's true.
それが奴らの目的だ。
We all felt the weight of his words.
町に火を放つだ？長州の奴ら、頭のネジが緩んでるんじゃねえの？
You know, I feel like I should take that as a loud Nagakura line. Because he did feel kind of loud there. I'll take the 2 drinks. It's so funny every time I start a new route, get told all over again how nice Sannan used to be, right? And at the same time, that just makes it kind of more sad. It's like, damn, bro. Like, that's the main thing about Sannan. He used to be a nice guy.
それ単に天使様を誘拐するってことだろ？そんな音が言ってるくせにやることはめちゃくちゃだよな。
何にせよ見過ごせるものではない。
奴らの会合は今夜行われる可能性が高い。お前たちも出動準備を整えておけ。
承知しました、副長。
よっしゃ、腕が鳴るぜ。
Yeah, okay, again, another louder Nagakura line. I want to take those 2 other drinks. Or 2 more drinks. They all expressed it differently, but they all agreed with Hijikata's orders. Hijikata then turned as if he had only just noticed me.
それから高堂さんの件だ。西国の者と一緒に増屋に来たことがあるらしい。
Yeah, see, that was true. What?
今日で見たっていう話は本当だったってこと。だが、それだけだ。
My father with someone from the West? But my father went missing in Kyoto. How would he be with someone from the West? But no one had an answer for me. And then we know about the raid, we can skip. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh! Hi. Hi, Kondo. Yeah, okay, we've seen all this, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. It was the hour of the dog. What exactly is the hour of the dog, actually? Approximately 8 p.m. Oh, you know what? Maybe it lines up with the zodiac, or like the Chinese zodiac. Interesting, interesting. I don't remember that. Oh, they had the hour of the boar there. I just quickly saw that. Oh well, I didn't get to look that up. I'm gonna guess 10 p.m. or something. That's a loud line that's not Nagakura. I'll give that a drink. We'll drink for the CG too, but I won't look at the whole thing because we've seen this before. Excuse me. 2 drink. Yeah, like I clearly remember that. The screams of men dying. Look for Heisuke, obviously. Hang on, actually, I just realized. You know what? Wait. What if like, cause we didn't have this option before, oh, maybe that's why the choices that I made lead up to this. Cause most of the time we just like, you know, went away from the main event here. You know what? I'll read all this again. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah. I'll rewind back here. Voices stirred following his loud declaration. Just a refresher, because we really haven't seen this since Okita's route even, I think.
いいんじゃねえの？正々堂々名乗りを上げる。それが討ち入りの定石ってもんだ。
自分をわざわざ不利な状況に追い込むのが新八さんの言う定石?
Heisuke and Nagakura grinned at one another.
およう改めてや。
Oh, that was a weirdly placed comma. Yeah, there's a grammar error there. Should have been a period. Injured for that. And so, the battle began in earnest. The yells of men and the clang of swords filled the air, rolling out through the doors and windows of the inn. I could hear pounding footsteps, the screams of men dying, the wet thud of bodies dropping to the floor. Damn, Nagakura's like far off. No loud this time. Huh? A hot drink. Well, there was someone, but all the men who'd come with the captains were keeping watch at the back and couldn't hear Nagakura. Takeda, on the other hand, was stationed outside to arrest anyone trying to flee the building. What should I do? The only person left to go help them was me. But even if I did, what could I do? That was when I heard Kondo. Nagakura called out from somewhere else in the inn. Uh-oh. I had no desire to enter a slaughterhouse. I would only get in the way. But I could hardly stand around doing nothing. If I couldn't fight, I could at least rescue the wounded, find them, and carry them out of the inn. So obviously we had to look for Heisuke. I made up my mind, steeled myself, and ran inside. It was pitch black. The smell of blood hit me in the stomach like a fist. Normal volume Nagakura isn't real. He can't hurt you. Man, for real, it'd be like that. Excuse me. There were dark lumps on the floor everywhere. The bodies of fallen men. Where were Okita and Heisuke? Charging in had sounded like a good idea at the time, but as I looked around, I realized there was no way I could carry two grown men outside. Obviously, we look for Heisuke, right? Right? I love that the fucking blades clinging and stuff, or clanging, just keep repeating. When you defeat Seki Banki, her defeat spray has a dumb little bandage on her hair. Oh, that's funny. I had to look for Heisuke. He was always looking after me, so it was time I returned the favor. I looked around the inn. Out of the darkness, a Ronin appeared, his sword headed straight for me. Ah! As his sword swept down, another interposed itself between us. Nagakura's blade. Okay, there's loud Nagakura. Alright, that's 2 drinks. I feel like we're definitely hearing a lot of loud Nagakura this route, since he's so close to Heisuke. The Ronin gurgled wetly as Nagakura drove his sword deep into his stomach. Gurgled wetly just sounds like a weird way to describe that. Blood splattered everywhere. The thick smell of blood made me gag. Okay, he's loud again. Yeah, I know, me too.
この先には誰も行かせねえから平助の面倒見てやってくれ頼んだぜ
He's just consistently loud, man. That's funny. With that, he turned his back to me. Before I knew it, he was locked in battle with another foe. Understood. I would go to Heisuke just as Nagakura had asked. I turned and ran off through the battlefield the Ikeda Inn had become. As soon as I got to the second floor, I found him. Heisuke? Gurgled wetly. Oh, I can't. Oh, hey, it's a CG! You're hurt! Here, we'll look at that. I kind of like, Yukimura there in the corner like that. But yeah, that'll be a drink for the new CG. He blinked and looked around, confused. Perhaps he couldn't see me due to all the blood running from the wound on his forehead.
Baka! Omae nande kitan da yo?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm here because I was worried about you. I thought maybe I could help.
Baka! 危ないだろ俺の心配とかしてる場合じゃないし
Yes, it is. That's a serious injury.
別に大したことない
It's
し
only a flesh wound.
唾でもつけときゃ治るっつの
My favorite Tuhus are Flandre, Reimu, Sakuya. Yeah, those are like my top 3. I really like Flandre because, like, when I first heard of her character, like, I heard about her character through UNO and Was Her because, you know, that song was memed a lot back in the day. And just hearing about her story when I looked in, I was like, whoa, creepy little girl, alright, I'm all for it. And she's, like, overpowered. I also think her, like, rainbow crystals on the wings are really cool. And Reimu, I just really like, cause, well, I don't know. Shrine Maiden, I've been told that I would make a good cosplay or a good Reimu cosplayer, which I will do eventually, someday. But yeah, I don't know, like, her designs, like, there's not too much going on there, but it's still very iconic, and I like that. And then Sakuya I like cause she's a maid. Who doesn't like maids? She's a time-stopping, knife-throwing maid. Like, how can you not like her? Based on Dio. Yeah, I think she's cool. But yeah, those are top faves. As he spoke, he turned around, prepared to defend me. But he was so weak. I could see that he only kept his grip on his sword with great effort. The Ronin across from us, on the other hand, was as silent and calm as a great statue. Yeah, he's not really Heisuke's rival. Like, that just becomes Oh wait, oh yeah, that becomes Saito's rival. But yeah, no drink for him. Something didn't seem right. Suddenly, I realized what it was. The Ronin had no sword. I had to help Heisuke, obviously, right? Right, help him. I'm pretty sure. Good choices, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, they're cool. Oh, you know what? I also really like Yukari. Yeah, because you know, to be honest, I really like that purple dress she was first introduced in, as opposed to the Chinese style one, which she's usually drawn in that or depicted in that. But I really like the purple one because it just like she looks like some mysterious English lady, like especially with the bonnet and her parasol. And the fact that she like has all these borders and stuff that she can go through, like, you know, different dimensions and whatnot, I always thought that was pretty cool. Like, I remember when I played Fire Red, I named my character Yukari after her. So yeah, let's go help Heisuke. I think this is right. We had to do something about the Ronin. With grim determination, I laid my hand on my Kodachi. I'll play it out until like I see a moon. Because I don't know if we'll ever see this again. Or like this scene. Heisuke's eyes went wide when he saw me move. I'll fight too. I might not be able to help much, but I can watch your back. He looked stunned for a second and he grinned. Yeah, there we go! Also, that is a new sprite, I think. Don't think I've ever seen this.
無理無理お前には5年くらい早いって
Look at that bloody face. Alright. It wasn't really the answer I'd expected to hear, and I couldn't help but laugh at it. The Ronin looked at us and sighed. Actually, Jacob, who are your favorite Tuhus? Oh my god, wait. Another one I remembered. Alice. I really like Alice because I always thought, you know, anything like Alice in Wonderland related, like, kind of, I think are cool. So, you know, she's definitely based on Alice in Wonderland. I think the fact that she fights with dolls are cool. Her PC-98 version, like, really overpowered. Like, you know, some girl with a, you know, a cursed grimoire or whatever. I mean, she still has the grimoire, but she actually fights with it in the PC-98 games. But yeah, no, I always thought she was cool too. I'm just gonna keep remembering all these Toho characters I like. But yeah. Huh? There we go, another drink. What did he mean? He spoke once more, as if sensing my unspoken question.
君たちが引くというのなら、むやみに命を奪うつもりはありません。
He was letting us go? Considering the situation we were in, that was quite a favor. But how could we believe his word?
裏には理由があるんだっての。長州の奴らを見逃すわけには。
Heisuke wobbled. Tuhus refer to like Tohos in the video game series. Like in this context, it's like what Toho characters do we like? But in general, like you can say Tuhu and just revolve like you know, refer to Tuhus as in the game in general. Heisuke? He could barely stand.
決めつけは歓迎できません。私は長州に組みするものではありません。
What are you doing here?
なら
Exactly. Excuse me. Don't know why, but Heisuke wobbled makes me think of a bobblehead Heisuke in a car. Man, I would like to see some Hakuoki bobbleheads. His words were forced, as if it took all of his effort to speak. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder, are anime bobbleheads really a thing in Japan? Because, like, I know that there are actually, like, anime bobbleheads that exist, but were they made here in America, like, here in the West? Or in Japan? Because the bobblehead thing just feels like a very American thing. But I'm sure the anime bobbleheads do exist, but, you know, were they made in Japan is what I'm wondering. The tip of his sword was beginning to waver. This wasn't out of fear. He just couldn't put any more strength into his arms, to the point of not being able to hold his sword. Yes, Chuck, Toho Project, that's what we've been talking about for like the past several streams.
命に関わる怪我ではないはず。早く手当てをするといい。
The Ronin took one last unreadable look at us, and then turned around to leave. Oh, that's it? Heisuke! He tried to run after the Ronin, but slipped in a fresh pool of blood and crashed to the floor. He made a few more grunts that sounded like attempts at further curses. Finally, he collapsed, unconscious. I need to stop the bleeding! Quickly, I tore off a section of my sleeve and pressed it against his forehead. Just as the man stated, it looked as though the blow only tore the skin, although it did penetrate through to his skull. Yikes! At last, I felt myself relax. That was when I saw the head guard lying on the floor. It must have been Heisuke's, but it had been cracked cleanly in half. Holy shit! Their fight must have been terribly intense. I was starting to feel dizzy from the stench of blood, but Heisuke needed me. I couldn't give up. Dawn finally broke. The raid itself had lasted only 2 hours, but for me, it had felt far longer. There had been 20 national imperialists at the Ikeda Inn. The Shinsengumi had killed 7 and injured 4 more. I learned later that with the help of the Aizu domain and the Kyoto Judiciary Commissioner, they arrested 23 people. The owner of the Ikeda Inn had also been arrested for trying to help the Choshu rebels escape. The Shinsengumi had won an incredible victory, fighting against superior numbers in enemy territory. Unfortunately, it came at a heavy cost. Okita had taken a blow to the chest and lost consciousness. Heisuke had been cut on the forehead, and the bleeding refused to stop. Nagakura had injured his left hand. One of the Shinsengumi's soldiers lost his life at the inn's rear entrance. 2 others were severely injured there as well. Okay, that's a comma that could have been a period, so I'll take a drink for that grammar error. Well, Jacob, here's the thing. Toho is popular across the internet. Now, okay, I am a little, you know, it is weird because we've mentioned Toho multiple times here, and I'm pretty sure Chuck has been on stream to hear about Toho, and I'm pretty sure Matt knows what Toho is too, so it's like, huh? But at the same time, like, comparing Toho to SpongeBob I don't think would really be fair. Because, well, I mean, SpongeBob, you know, that's just, like, insanely popular, like, outside of the internet, internationally. Toho is, you know, popular internationally as well, but, you know, not to the extent of SpongeBob. But, you know, in terms of, like, internet status, yeah, like, Toho has appeared everywhere. Like, I feel like the Fumos at this, like, would be the most popular, or, like, the easiest way to be exposed to Toho at this point. Like, the little plushies, but, yeah, no, it's just, yeah, just to, yeah. It didn't seem likely that they would survive. The Kyoto military and judiciary commissioners also fought the Choshu Ronin. Following the Battle of the Ikeda Inn, the Shinsengumi had at last made a name for themselves. It looked as though the peace in Kyoto had been protected. However, never could I have imagined what the ultimate result of their victory would be. I simply had no way of knowing what was in store for us. You know what, I'm pretty sure we've seen, like, those lines of, like, summary right there already, but it's okay, I'll read them out. Favorite Pokemon gym leader? I'm gonna have to go with... I don't know, actually. Hold on. I have to think about that. So I really don't have a specific favorite. You've never played Pokemon, so you don't have a favorite. Okay. Well, let me take a drink for end of June 1864. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think gym leaders are cool and all, but I never really had, like, an explicit favorite. But I'd have to go with maybe Roxy. I think that's the poison type gym leader from Black 2 White 2, because she's a bassist, and, you know, I always have a soft spot for bassists. Elisa, also from Gen 5. I think she's pretty cool too, because she's a, you know, she's a fashion model. I like she changes up her style, like, you know, between Black and White and Black 2 White 2. So that was cool. Yeah, I think she's cool. Anyways, we can skip that for sure. Oh, it's Eva! And we didn't have the little encounter. It's weird seeing Eva out of, like, his route. But okay, we'll skip past that. Chuck, I'd ask who your favorite gym leaders are, but I think I already know who, so...
What?
Oh, that was a loud... No, it's... If I'm even hearing Nagakura while I'm doing all the dialogue skips, I'll take two fucking drinks for that. It's fucking insane. July 1864. There we go. Day drink. I don't have to say her name. Yeah, so we know. Alright, skip past all that too. Oh, Oh, I will come with, I guess? I don't know if Heisuke's with them, but if it's Heisuke involved, I'm going. I want to come. My mind was made up. Ah, ow. I nodded to Harada. I want to help. Okay, just kidding. That is the wrong choice. Hold on. I'll take a drink for that. I'm supposed to stay behind. Oh, duh, because Heisuke's like out of commission, at least temporarily. That's right. He can't do shit right now. I'll stay behind. Harada said nothing. Wait, is this what we're referring to? Or is it like, are we going out to drink kind of thing? Oh well. He only smiled kindly in quiet acquiescence. Have we chosen this before? Hold on. Want to come, want to come. Oh no, we've seen this before. I can skip. Well, at least Heisuke's okay. But I mean, we already knew he'd be okay. So. Blah 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 blah. Oh, right, I think... Okay, we're gonna go to the common room, I think? That's my guess. Oh, no, wait, maybe the courtyard. Maybe he's hanging out there. Go to the inner courtyard. I hope this is right. For a midsummer afternoon, the air was unusually cool. I'm wrong, it's the common room. Shit. And we have seen the common room before, so... Alright, that's another drink. Excuse me. Damn, this hard Mountain Dew getting me the loud Borpas. Alright, go to the common room. And we'll skip. I heard Heisuke and someone else talking as I walked down the hall. They were in the common room then. Oh, yeah, that's right, they were talking and stuff. Yeah, but I do remember this conversation, so we can skip until, you know, next choice or whatever. No problem. Oh, that was a CG back there. I'll take a drink for that. Damn, that was like an old CG. Like beginning of game CG. Like we wouldn't even be able to rewind back from all the previous save files. And, oh, we still seen this. Blah 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 blah. Kazuma and his Goonies. What? What the heck is Chowder barking at? Oh, August 1864 drink. What the hell are you barking at, dude? Oh, you know what? My hard Mountain Dew, this can is almost over. I'm gonna investigate what he's possibly barking at. He's probably just being weird. Maybe he woke up from a dream or something. But I'm gonna grab another Mountain Dew. Alright, I'm back. What the dog doing? He's being silly. Man, I was upset at him a little bit earlier, cause like, so he has his designated food time, and then once that time is over, I take him outside. But, so I take him outside to use the bathroom, right? So, he goes outside, and then I come back inside. After a few minutes, I turn on the fan to just sit back, relax on the TV, and then I smell poop. And I'm like, there's no way I'm smelling poop from outside. Did he poop in here? lo and behold, he actually pooped next to the door and I didn't even fucking notice. Like, it peeves me that he doesn't let me know when he wants to use the bathroom. Because, like, he can be all like, oh, I need to go through the door. Like, yeah, he's still a puppy, he's still training in that aspect, but it's still fucking annoying. But at least it was dry poop, so no problem there. It's just a little infuriating. Fucking dumpy! Exactly! Man, this fucking dog. But yeah, no, other than that, he was good today. His eyebrows furrowed in concern. I wanted to watch over everyone while he was gone, I think. Let's see. If I'm going to help watch over the compound while you're gone, I want to be capable. Yeah, okay, that's the right choice. And we've chosen that before, so we can skip past all that. I think this is really cool that we have like this little moment of training with Kondo. That's a drink with a CG. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've seen that before. Very cool. Very swag. Chapter 3 already! We are like speed running this fucking route, I swear. And we still have at least another hour of Hakuoki. So let's see how far we go. The dawn of the new year came and went. It was February of 1865 and we had just finished breakfast. It's a drink for a date. And that's the end of the Baja Blast pineapple. Weird how it has that pineapple aftertaste. Yep. So trippy. Oh, fuck that guy. Not literally, but oh my god, fucking Ito. This fucking dude. And then this guy, Miki. Fuck him too. But yeah, what the fuck? Speaking of fucks, so I had a client on Saturday. I was going to get to it on last night's stream, but I was falling asleep and I forgot to. But the lady I got was cool. She was from Massachusetts, but she came over here. Not gonna specify on that. But when I asked her how we could help her, like she told me about like you know, she had a recording of quote-unquote 7 days of Fuckfest. I'm not going to elaborate on that, but that was literally one of the things she told me. And I thought that was hilarious. So yeah, I'll never forget her, maybe. I think we're gonna see a lot of Ito on this route. That is true, considering Heisuke's decision to join him. So that's gonna be interesting. I really wonder how this route's gonna play out. I think we have to investigate. I mustered up the courage to look into this, but where should I investigate? My room was in the Yagi house. Okay, yeah, this was right, but... have we chosen investigate before? We haven't. Interesting, okay. Alright, do some snooping as usual, I see. Well, not as usual, because we haven't chosen this before, but let's do this. Excuse me. There were, of course, some rooms that I was not allowed to enter. Still, I'd learned how to navigate the area where the captains lived. There was also another building that was part of headquarters, aside from the Yagi house. Some of the leaders, along with other warriors, lived in the Mayakawa house diagonally across from Yagi. And Sanan, who was injured, has been holed up in the Nambu residence located behind Yagi. It was a residence, so one couldn't just stroll in there casually. Since it was barely used by anyone other than Sanan, it was a little isolated. Let's see. If there were secrets being kept from me, then they had to be kept in a place I'd never think to check. Meaning, it would either be in the Nambu residence or the forbidden areas of the Yagi house. I think we're supposed to go to the Yagi house, I guess. Also, that lady I mentioned with the fuckfest recording, her phone wasn't working, and like apparently she recorded on her phone, so like she couldn't show me, but she was telling me how she showed like her doctors and stuff the tape, and I was tempted to ask, can I hear it? But no, it's okay. Let's see. All right, yes, the Yagi house is right. But yeah, that was an interesting interaction for sure. It was night at the Yagi house and dead silent. I tiptoed down the halls as quietly as possible. Huh? Okay, it's Yukimura narrating. That's fine. Watches the tape 7 days. 7 days. Yeah, fucking what's the ring girl's name? I forgot. But yeah, she'll come out. Kinky. It's gonna be a kinky tape too. Okay, so this one is Hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast Mango. So let's see. Okay. I guess I can kind of feel a mango aftertaste, but it is a little weird. Sadako Yamamoto, thank you. I was like blanking there. I feel like the other house would be Sanan related, so, but I'm not sure. But I feel like that definitely would be an option later on. We'll see. Did someone just walk into the common room? I would be in trouble if someone saw me, so I did my best to blend into the shadows and hide. After a few heart-pounding moments, my curiosity got the better of me. I left my hiding place and crept toward the common room. I peered in. Oh, okay, inside was Sannan. Well, then I don't know what's at the other house then. If we're watching the Western version of The Ring, she's Samura Morgan. Okay. Well, I'm not sure about the Morgan part, but Samura, you know, I can see why they would, like, switch from Sadako to that one. Fucking 4Kids translation. But somehow, something felt off. I just stood there. What was Sanan doing here so late at night? I was at a loss. Should I speak to him, or... Before I could make up my mind... Bruh. Oh, you know what? I feel like we've seen this in Okita's route, but you know, since it's been longer since we've done that route, you know, we can play this out. Sanan gazed directly at me and muttered, "Creepy."
Yukimura-kun, そこにいるのでしょ?
Damn, busted. Oh, whoops, I skipped over his line. Hold on.
Yukimura-kun, そこにいるのでしょ? 出てきなさい.
I guess he spotted me. I gave up and stepped out into the open. I'm sorry if it seemed like I was snooping. As usual, I see!
叱るつもりはありませんよ。夜中に怪しい人影を見かけたら気にかかるのは当然でしょうし。
Yes, you a sussy baka. Hmm? It was very subtle, but I noticed something was off about Sanman's attitude. Isn't that him all the time now, though? He had a peaceful smile. Something I hadn't seen for what felt like ages. Excuse me. It was an expression I have never seen him wear since he'd gotten injured. Sannan? Did something good happen? You're suddenly thinking about the Pokemon rap now. I want to be the best there ever was, to beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my cause. I'm not gonna... Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, making... No, I'm just kidding. No more, no more. See, you watch Pokemon growing up and you see all the episodes after some amount of time, it's like, yeah, you have the Poke Rap memorized. Well, I've forgotten some parts of it, but, you know, starting off I can at least do. Something swished in his hand. Sanan? What is that? After his cryptic reply, he showed me what was in his hand. Sanan was holding a small vial made from fine, Western-style glass. Oh, there it is. It was filled with a crimson liquid that looked like poison.
これは君の父親であるコードーさんが 幕府の密使を受けて作った薬です。
What? The shogunate ordered my father?
もともと西洋から渡来したものだそうですよ。人体に劇的な
Someone
変
got
化
the
をもた
spikes.
らす
Cool it
飛躍
down,
とした
dude. What do you mean by utterly transform?
単純な表現をすると筋力や自己治癒力の増強でしょうか。
It sounded like something out of a fairy tale. If such a thing were to truly exist, the serum would be considered a miracle cure. But
しかしこの薬には致命的な欠陥がありました。
his smile twisted just a little.
強すぎる薬の効能が人の精神を
First appeared in the
狂わすに
West.
至ったのです。
Sequel hook, not really.
薬を飲んだ人間がどうなったか、その姿は君も目にしたことがありますね。
Ah! Of course. The night I first met the Shinsengumi. I'd seen the results of that madness. There's a CG, that's a drink. Yeah, I haven't seen this in a while. The white-haired monsters that Okita and Saito had killed off. Another drink right there for white.
君は察しがいいですね。そう、あの時の大使たちですよ。薬を与えられた彼らは理性を失い、血に狂う化け物と
They would
なり
make
果てました。
some light blue Shinsen gummies. Or they should make some. I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh my god, can that be a thing, please? At the same time, it feels like Japan might have already made something like that, because Japan totally would. Now, would they be weed gummies? Probably not. But I'd see them make something like that for sure. His words brought a sharp chill down my spine. Bruh, I really want to go back to that Shinsengumi restaurant, dude. Their yakitori is so fucking good. No, I thought you were saying they would make some light blue Shinsengummies. Like, I don't know, like, as in they would make them in the game, and it's like, yeah, like a headcanon kind of thing. Ferris wheel shipping is a cute Pokemon ship. I know they have like all these names for the shippings, which is really cool, but I totally forgot what ship that is. I feel like that's a black and white kind of ship. That's in the games. But I don't remember. Why would such a serum...
切り合いの最中、
Oh,
血が
N
流
and
れるたびに
Hilda.
狂
Right,
っていて
right.
は、
It is
強
pretty
靭な
nice.
肉体を手に入れた
Yeah,
ような
like, I don't know.
話。
I didn't really ship them per se, but I can see why people would ship them.
コードさんは新選組という実験場でこの薬の改良を行っていたのですよ。
No! My father? Conducting experiments on human beings that made them go mad at the sight of blood? I couldn't believe it. No, I didn't want to believe it. But there was no reason for Sanan to lie. Then did my father really... Sanan shrugged off my disbelief and continued.
しかし残念ながら彼は行方不明となり、薬の研究は中断されてしまいました。
Believe it. Believe it.
コードさんが残した資料をもとにして私なりに手を加えたものがこれです。
He smiled gently as he shook the bottle. The liquid inside sloshed from side to side, almost lazily.
その原液をできる限り薄めてあります。
I had so many questions to ask him, but I didn't even know where to start. I simply spoke the first thing that came to mind. If you drink that, will you be alright? Can you drink that serum without going mad?
まだわかりません。誰にも試していないものですから。
His smile faded.
ですが飲めば私の腕は治ります。薬の調合が成功さえしていれば。
Imagine if the serum didn't turn hair white, but it made you bald. Here's the thing. It increases your power, like even more than, like, you know, this regular serum does too. God, imagine that. That's so funny. Excuse me. You mean you intend to use it? He had no guarantee that it wouldn't simply kill him. Even if he did survive, it might well drive him insane. Sanan, please reconsider. I'm sure there's some other way. You don't need to rely on the...
こんなものにでも頼らなければ私の腕は治らないのですよ。
Bruh.
私はもはや用済みとなった人間です。普通の大使まで陰口を叩いているのは知っています。
I mean, are you sure it's because you're not, like, you know... Are you sure it's not because you're grumpy pants? I implore you to reconsider. I think of that clip every now and then, like, it always pops up in my mind. It's so funny. The fucking failed lip sync. And how calmly he says that. Or like, he says it very smoothly. I implore you to reconsider. Like...
何の役にも立てぬままお情けで住職を与えられている私の気持ちなど。
How could you say it's pity? You're a leader here. The Shinsengumi respects and needs you now more than ever. Sanan eyes filled with melancholy as he flashed a brief smile. Well, that's definitely a fucking error in grammar. The fuck, Sanan eyes. Yeah. That movie is very quotable, you know, right? Well, Sanan, there's another way to heal your arm. We probably shouldn't mention the demon arms. Man, for real. Can you imagine if they actually did use demon arms? Like, because I feel like the demon arms were introduced only, like, you know, for the newer characters, like Iba. So that would have very much worked well for Sanan. Or not, he could have gone mad by them, but... Just give Sanan a gun, for real though. Then you'd be unstoppable. Yeah. You don't need a sword.
私は剣客としてもこの新選組に必要なのですよね。
Sanan seemed bitterly focused on the words Hijikata said earlier.
剣客として死に、ただ生きた屍になれというのであれば、人としても死なせてください。
No!
失敗すると決まったわけではありません。そう分の悪い賭けではありませんよ。
Sanan smiled as he said that, but it was impossible to know if he'd successfully prepared it or not. Considering the worst that could happen, I couldn't sit by and allow him to do this. I persuade him. I think that's... Or maybe I have to scream, actually. What if I scream? What if I do that? Sanan came to hate himself for being unable to fight alongside his comrades and friends. Even if they forgave him, he never forgave himself. You're already screaming? Damn, it'd be like that. How are we doing today, Ghost? What's up? We are doing a drinking game, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on this link. Excuse me, scroll down to the Hakuoki section and we'll also let you know when to drink. I feel like we're gonna get a prompt where someone shows up just in time to rescue Yukimura or is revealed to be lurking in the shadows. It definitely feels like it's gonna come up in this scene. Even if they forgave him, he never forgave himself. I have to stop there because, well, reload because that was the wrong choice. So that gets me a drink. Speaking of drinks, here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know screaming wouldn't be the best thing to do, but I don't know why, but for Heisuke, I felt like maybe that would have been the right thing to do because Heisuke could come to our rescue, but now we gotta try to persuade him. I still don't think you should take that serum. If it succeeds, your arm might heal, yes. But there's a higher chance that it'll fail, right? If the others knew that you were here doing this, they would all try and stop you. You're curious what would happen? Well, I don't know. Play the game and maybe you can find out yourself.
確かに東堂君あたりは落胆するかもしれませんね。彼は人がいいですから。
I thought at first he was beginning to reconsider. My faint hope was shattered at his resigned words.
もし私が死んだら東堂君によろしく伝えてください。
What?
君にまで同情さ
Bro,
れると。
speech check failed. It'd be like that. Those were his last words. He suddenly gulped down the red liquid stored in the fine glass bottle. The bottle slipped from Sanon's hands and shattered into 1,000 tiny shards. A scarlet drop oozed down from the corner of his lip. Oh yeah, no, I'm fully caught up on JJK, like manga wise, like yeah, and I've watched all the seasons so far. Yeah, I like JJK a lot. The scarlet drop oozed down from the corner of his lip. So, I love JJK. The ending, not really as, you know, it could have been better, but no, Ghost. Listen to what I have to say, let me elaborate. Jeez, dude, fucking listen. The ending, no. Like, I don't hate it as much as most people do. I do agree, it was kind of trash, but I feel like it could have been worse. I don't know, like, the way it ended, I feel like, you know, showing what, you know, how certain characters, like, were after, you know, after the fact, nice. But it did also leave a lot of questions unanswered, so, yeah. And, the final battle as well, you know, it was very notorious in the community, because, like, you know, there would be a lot of things that would, like, repeat. Like, certain aspects of it. I'm not gonna go into detail, but, you know, it's just, like, It really could have been played out better. But the road to, you know, the whole JJK experience I very much enjoyed. Like, I feel like the fan base does kind of add to making it more enjoyable, because it was fun enjoying it with friends, but yeah, no. It is what it is, yeah. From what I hear, the My Hero Academia ending, how that turned out, I feel like the JJK ending's better, because what happens to Deku just sounds so sad. Like, I've never read or watched any My Hero Academia, but that's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah. You're glad you read it. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that ending, not so much, but it was a fun experience. Okay, you haven't experienced MHA either. Yeah. Yeah, like, my exposure is really through friends. The character I like the most is that girl with the headphones, because that's me. Literally. But yeah, no, other than that, I really don't know much else. Like, I'll hear bits and pieces here and there, or like, I have heard of the ending, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck? How could he do him dirty like this? But yeah. I think JJK was handled better. The anime is also really well done too. Like, you know, getting to see each episode every week and, like, you know, experiencing it with the community has been, you know, it's been a blast. But yeah, I'm glad that you've recently finished JJK. Congrats. But yeah, cool. Yes, the JJK anime is very good. It's beautiful. And the songs are great too. It was funny, while I was at that Shinsengumi restaurant yesterday, they were playing specials. You know, the second JJK opening. And I'm just like, while I'm eating, I'm like, you are my special. But yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm excited for season 3. I I don't know. I don't know when season 3 is actually going to be out. I don't think they've made any announcements. I remember when I was at Anime Expo last year, you know, we were kind of like maybe season 3 announcement, but at the same time, you know, not so much because, you know, that wouldn't be too likely. Like, why would they reveal this at Anime Expo? I mean, it's likely, but like, I don't know. I don't think it would be as likely. But yeah. This is the last thing you're gonna ask, okay. Or was that, or I'm here. Oh, Ghost. Funny you ask that. I'm on volume 20. I'll tell you on Discord later what part I was at, but I was reading some more earlier today, and whew, no, I'm upset. Like, sad upset, like, holy shit, certain things have happened, and it's not looking so good for Mark. But yeah, Invincible's so goated, dude. Like, I swear, it's like almost every chapter there's always some kind of twist at the end, and it's like, oh my god, it's going this direction. And like, the website I'm reading on, like, they upload the specialized, like, you know, the collective editions, which is why I'm like, or they're on volume 20. And like at the end they have like the whole sketchbook section, or they'll explain designs, or like the cover designs or whatever. And like the covers for each issue can be very misleading because it's like, you know, they show one thing and then a totally different thing happens in that same issue, so it's like But I'll let you know where I'm at. Just I don't want to say it on here because that's mega spoilers. Like, fuck, dude, fuck. This comic gets so intense. Like the opposite of anime episodes. Yeah, and that's good. You know, they should mislead you because they, you know, you expect one thing and then a totally different thing happens. Meanwhile, like anime openings, they show what happens. Like, if you've already read the manga, that's great. Or like you're rewatching the anime and you like, you know, you look at the opening and it's like, okay, I know what they're pointing at. But yeah. Sanan crumpled to the floor. Sanan! I tried to run to him, but he held out a hand to stop me. He groaned in agony, gripping his chest over his heart. It was clear he was suffering. Yeah, no, I love Invincible. Like, watching the show, like, you know, that's why I wanted to read more, because after season 3 ended, I'm like, dude, what's next? But, oh, it was funny too, because at that restaurant, the Shinsengumi restaurant I mentioned yesterday as well, I was reading Invincible, and like, our waiter is like, oh, what's that? And like, in reference to Invincible, and I told him it's Invincible, and he's like, oh wait, like that one show? And I'm like, yeah, I'm ahead of the show though, I'm like way ahead in the comics right now, and he's like, oh, cool. But yeah. You're only up to date on the show, but it's like, how much trauma can we pile on Mark? Dude, there is so much traumatic shit that happens to Mark, like, it's not even funny. Like, it gets way worse, I will tell you that. Like, just... I don't know, like, yeah, it's like, mentally prepare yourself. Like, I feel like I have to mentally prepare myself again, just seeing, like, all this shit happening in animated. At the same time, though, because there are certain things that are cut out from the comics compared to the show, or it's like they add stuff on. Like speaking of like stuff that they added on, like Shrinking Ray. She was a guy in the comics, but like her whole thing with Rex, that was totally new. And you know, she's still around, so it's like I wonder what they're gonna do with her. But yeah. Once I finish, you'll show me your favorite panel in the comic. Yes. There are so many good panels in the comics. Like, dude, Ryan Ottley is an amazing artist. But yeah, Mark is a fucking G for what he goes through. Get this man 100 therapists for real, like, man. But yeah, like, so I am curious what to see, like, what they do with Ray. Or like, yeah, like, I don't know. You have to wonder what's going to, you know, move on to the show from the comics, or what they keep out. But like, I don't know, while I'm reading the comics, it's kind of hard for me to visualize, like I'm trying to think of how they're going to adapt this into the show, and then it's like, Wait, how would this work? Because, like, sometimes I can't really see how it's going to be in the show. But yeah. Yeah, so it definitely is worth watching the show because things are different. I think reading the comics would still be a good idea because, you know, it really shows you, like, you know, what the original source was like, and I do like comparing the differences. And also to see the original art by both Ryan and Corey Walker. Like, very great art. Cecil in season 1 didn't exist in the comics till after. That's true, actually, yeah. It's also kind of funny that, you know, we usually see Cecil wearing a headset in the comics, like, you know, a headset with the microphone, but, you know, because with the event, like, or I don't know, I feel like, you know, having the whole earpiece thing in the shows, they felt like, yeah, like, with how advanced the technology is, maybe having him wearing a clunky-ass headset wouldn't really work, but yeah. Cecil! I need you, sea salt! But yeah. It was clear he was suffering. Hang in there! I'll go get someone right now! I took a step forward, about to place my hand gently on his back. Ah! His right arm whipped out, almost too fast to see. I slammed into the wall. My vision went blurry for a moment. I desperately tried to look up. Just in time to see Sannan's hand reaching for my throat. Oh, CG. Oh my god, he's deranged. Well, that's a drink for a CG. Excuse me. I'll wait till it zooms out to show it. Ah! His right hand closed around my throat. Yeah, there we go. This fucking dude. The hand around my throat was Sannan's, but the man behind it was someone else's. Wait, what hand? What? I don't see any other one. His white hair glistened in the dim light. That's a drink for white. His bright, mad red eyes flashed through his bangs. I knew those eyes. His eyes were the eyes of a predator, not a man. You're gonna send me a message on Discord really quick because of the end of season 3 compared to the comics. Yeah, okay. I saw eyes just like these the night I arrived in Kyoto. Those creatures in the alley, drenched in blood. Monsters. As he choked me, I desperately tried to keep breathing. No, this wasn't a monster. This was Sannan. He was still the man I knew. Sannan! I called his name. Suddenly, the fingers around my neck loosened. I could breathe again. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. That's a long... Yeah, play that out. Alright. My legs gave out and I gasped for air through a throat still red with his handprint. I caught sight of Sannan, sight blurry from tears, his hair shining bright white, another white drink. However, in the depth of those red eyes, there was a faint glimmer of reason. Also, yes, Ghost, I'm looking at your message right now. That did not happen in the comics, so... Yeah! That's gonna be a new storyline that they'll add in Season 4, so I'm looking forward to that. Cecil! I need you, Cecil! Donald, clip that and have the Eggheads make a Nightcore Trap remix of it. I need a new ringtone. Yes, sir. Dude. Oh, man. Beautiful. Yeah, that would be a fun ringtone to have. In the depth of those red eyes, there was a faint glimmer of reason. Sannan? Are you back?
Yukimura-kun, 頼みがあります。今のうちに私を殺してください。
Oh, here. Yeah. What? His words weren't registering in my head, and I could do nothing but look into his eyes. Yes! Yes! Kill!
識はなくなりかけている。このままでは君を殺してしまうでしょう。
No! Oh, I have to take my meds. Hold on. Forgot I turned my alarm off yesterday because, like, while I was driving home, I was like, I shouldn't have this going off while I'm driving. Should have just used a drop. Real though. Excuse me. Okay. In this moment, memories of when I'd first arrived in Kyoto and of the Igeda Inn flashed before me. I witnessed so many deaths. I had come to terms with the fact that taking life was a part of their duties. But never could I imagine killing someone with my own hands. Least of all, Sanan. No, I can't. I can't do it. You're still you, Sanan. Oh, Sanan points. I'm not trying to go for that though.
こんな時だというのに。それでもやりなさいと言っているんです。
Well, okay, at least that's good reference for when we do Sanan's route. Sanan shouted at me and grabbed me by the collar. His red eyes flickered. Sanan struggled with his remaining willpower to fend off the madness boiling inside of him. Kind of funny how the three big Invincible memes right now are one from the first episode, the last of season 1, and then the most recent episode. That is true, huh?
この場にたまたま居合わせただけの君にそんな役割を申し付けて申し訳ないとは思いますが。
His right hand slid off my throat, and I felt it land on the hilt of my kodachi. What was he doing? As I stood there confused, Sanan's fingers wrapped around the handle and began to pull. Oh no. No! I realized what he meant to do, and I felt ice creep up my spine. Sanan, please! You can't! Wait, what ice? I tried with all of my might to pry his arm away and prevent him from drawing my sword, but...
薬の影響下にあっても心臓さえ止まれば死ねますから。
Bruh. I can't. Reason was leaving him. He spoke in starts and stops now, as tendrils of madness pulled him under.
死ぬ。
My sword was now completely drawn, and he pointed it towards his chest, over his heart. Sanan! Just as the white, shining tip of the blade was about to pierce his heart. Man, that's a lot of white drinks. Yeah, a drink right there. Holy fuck, dude! Whoa, dude! That scream though! Damn. There's like a whole story behind that scream. Damn, dude, like different phases of this scream. Beautiful. Sanan screamed in anguish, dropping the sword he was gripping. Sanan? What just happened? Sanan collapsed to the floor. Sanan! Hang in there! Sanan! I ran over to him and rushed to check his pulse. He was still breathing. He only lost consciousness. This alone gave me a great feeling of relief, but suddenly the door behind me slid open. In order to get that scream, they actually had to stab the voice actor. Like, you gotta love that dedication and immersion to the art of the voice acting. I rushed to look back when...
Sannan-san.
Okita. Sanan. He's... Okita had a cold expression.
どいてくれる
His eyes narrowed, and I saw them flick around the room, from Sanan's limp body to myself to the shattered vial. Okita's mouth tightened, and he bent down to lift Sanan off the floor.
あの薬を飲んだ
Oh, wait, I didn't remember pressing the button
内
right
臓を
there.
握りつぶされるぐらい苦しいらしいんだ
Wait. How do oh, supposedly. Wait, supposedly.
多分最初の衝撃に耐えかねて
How do you know that, Okita? Oh. After finding out that it wasn't life-threatening, I felt a pang of relief.
でも本当の苦しみはこれからなんだけどね三男さんにはまだ死んでもらうわけにはいかないから頑張ってもらわなきゃ
His tone was surprisingly detached. Okita picked up Sanan before leaving the room. Once they left, exhaustion caught up to me. I collapsed to the floor, slumping into myself. I had finally tapped into the secrets of the Shinsengumi. I had learned something I should have remained ignorant of. Fear and confusion rendered me unable to think, but that fact alone was carved deep into my heart. After Sanan collapsed, the captains rushed into the room. They must have heard the commotion. I was in a daze. I thought they might be saying something to me. But none of their words stuck in my ears, and I stumbled back to my room. I suddenly heard Okita speak.
まったく手間がかかる子
Oh,
だよね
that's so funny, and it's Yosuke's Japanese voice actor saying that, but
Seriously?
that's a drink. Okita had taken me back to my room, and I heard him as soon as he opened the door for me.
説明してくれるかなどうして三男さんと一緒にいたの
You think when Sanan screamed, the whole compound here heard it. For real, it was a loud ass scream. Okita was never particularly pleasant to me, but his tone was even harsher than usual. I felt like there was someone there. I was curious, so I had a look. I found Sanan in the common room. Okita gave a non-committal response, and he just scanned me. My mind had cleared somewhat, but it was still difficult to string words together. Excuse me. Is it true that my father had something to do with that serum Sanan drank?
三男さんから聞いたのそれあの薬についても
Yes. He said it makes you stronger, but it drives you mad. Yeah, I spent time with both Kyler and the kiddo today, so it's weird because we originally tomorrow we were supposed to have a guy work on our water, but they changed it to today. So, I slept in until pretty much noon, and then Kyler was up, to take care of that. He's at work right now, so that's why you haven't really been hearing him throughout the night. But he was taking care of that. That didn't take too long. So then we switched because he had to rest up for work. So I was looking after the kiddo while he was taking a nap. But it was funny because the kiddo has been watching YouTube pretty much the whole day, at least when I was awake, Minecraft YouTube stuff. So I was accompanying her, but then while she was watching, I fell asleep again at some point. I don't know, it was just very comfortable. But I woke up again. We played tag for a little bit, and then, oh yeah, I wanted to buy some new swimsuits. So Kyler looked over those with me. I'm like, ooh, what swimsuits do you want me to get? so yeah, because summer's coming, or it pretty much is already here, because it's fucking hot as hell here in Bakersfield. But yeah, some swimsuits for later on. It's been a nice chill day. And then I hung out with Kyler for a little bit before he had to go to work. And now we're here. He fixed his eyes wearily on the ceiling above us before eventually answering my question.
君は薬をここに持ち込んだ人の娘だし、狂った大使とも実際に会ってるし。
Wicked Weasel swimsuit? What? What even is that?
少しぐらいなら聞かせてあげてもいいかな。 本当なら殺しちゃいたいところだけど。
Oh, but the store that I was buying them online from, it's called Retro Stage. They do a lot of like well, from the name, they do a lot of retro style clothes. Like not just clothes, you know, they'll do the swimsuits too. So I've been meaning to buy swimsuits from them. So I wanted to look through those. But yeah, they'll be fun to wear because like the ones that I got were like there's a red one that kind of looks like a dress. Like a short dress, and then there's another one that it's cool, it's a two-piece, and then like it comes attached with like a skirt that's open in the middle. Like it's really cool. Wicked Weasel is a brand that makes risque swimsuits. Really? Well, maybe I'll look into that. I don't know if I'd have the courage to wear those in public though, but I'd have to see them for myself. His manner of speaking was far removed from his usual joking self. This time, it felt like he truly meant it. He could kill me at any time. I nodded, the reality of my situation impressing itself on me once again. Hold on, did Soji say he was gonna kill me or something? Because that's more like... Oh yeah, he did. That's a drink. Yeah, see, if Kyler and... If we had a pool at our house... Or actually, no. I could still wear a risque swimsuit at home. Because if it's just us, you know, it's all fair game. Story of a Sannan scream. Okay, let me see what this clip is. Here, you mute the game, and we'll watch the clip. I didn't expect a clip here, damn. Alright. Put Chrome open. Drink right there. Holy fuck, dude! Whoa, dude! That scream though. Yeah. There's like a whole story behind that scream. Damn. Like, different phases of this scream. Beautiful. Gotta relive the moment. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that is a. That's an unforgettable moment right there. Just absolutely beautiful. Poetic, even. Alright. I nodded, the reality of my situation impressing itself on me once again.
薬のことについて何か質問ある？一つくらいなら答えてあげるけど。
I desperately searched for the words. Why did the Shinsengumi get involved in something like this?
僕たちの役目は今日を騒がせる不定労使を取り締まることだけど、簡単な仕事じゃないっていうことぐらい君にだってわかるよね。
Yes. Amongst the Ronin, there were many who were actually quite skilled. I'll count amongst as an among drink. When I was on rounds, I saw many such men fighting and dueling amongst themselves. Again, bro? Alright, fine, fucking another drink. Since they carried swords, any fight with them had the potential for bloodshed. In the worst case scenario, one could lose one's life.
今日に来たばかりの頃はとにかく人手が足りなくてね。僕たちの名前なんて全然知られてないし、給金だって満足に出なかったからさ。入隊希望者なんてめったにいないし、たまに来ても得体の知れないゴロつきばっかり。そんな時、幕府の人が薬の実験を持ちかけてきたんだ。
An experiment? That must have been what Sannan was referring to. So you knew what the side effects were, and you still made them take it? I couldn't believe it. Even Naruto can't believe it. Anyone could tell at a glance that this medicine was suspicious.
もちろん、彼らも承知の上で。
Totally sussy.
新選組にはね、局中ハットっていう。
Is that a prompt? Code of conduct?
隊をまとめるための決まりみたいなものなんだけど、それに背くと即切腹を申し付けられる。
Oh, seppuku mentioned that's definitely a drink. But yeah, I don't see any code of conduct drink prompts. But okay, we still drink anyways. Cut yourself open?
あれ、何を驚いてるの？武士の責任の取り方って言えば切腹しかないじゃない。
You know what? Well, they mention it at least 2 other times. Like I think for each mention I'll take a drink. So yeah, fuck it, 2 drinks. Traditionally, when samurai disgraced themselves, they drove their swords into their bellies. Okay, that's another mention. I had thought such traditions were obsolete, and that now the worst they did was pretend to cut themselves open with a fan. Bro, wait, what? Did the Shinsengumi still follow this custom? It was hard to wrap my head around it.
でもまあ、どうせ死んじゃうんだし、最後にもう一度役に立ってもらった方がいいでしょ。
Damn, dude, for real.
だから切腹するか、
Another
薬を飲むか、
seppuku mention. Drink
好きな
again.
方を選んでもらうことにしたんだ。かわいそうだよね、本当に。
I couldn't think of anything to say. Ritual suicide was sure to end in death, whereas drinking the serum might offer them a chance at life. It's another seppuku mention. Yeah, I can drink this much. Like this hard Mountain Dew honestly isn't that bad. Like it's not too much. Like I'm not even really buzzed. The men that I'd encountered that winter night, had their last thoughts as men been hope they might survive the madness? It sounded horrible.
簡単に強くなれる薬があれば便利だよね。実際は全然大したことなかったんだけど、僕たちでも簡単に切っちゃえるぐらい。
In a moment, I was taken back to that fateful night when Okita dispatched the warriors with white hair without any effort. Damn, dude, another drink here for white.
三男さんは
Excuse me.
どうなるんだろうね。
I looked away, processing what Okita had said. I was worried too. Was Sanan alright? Would he change? My stomach was twisting itself into knots. And so, the long night came to an end. The captains of the Shinsengumi gathered in the common room. Don't worry, fuck, dude, another drink. The room collectively breathed a sigh of relief.
で、どうなの？
Excuse
三
me.
男さんの様子は。
今はまだ寝てる。静かなものだよ。
今までの大した事
Oh
件に
my
なっちまっ
god.
てるのか。それとも
Why is he so loud, bro? 2 more drinks. Fuck. Inoue simply shook his head.
確かなことは目を覚ますまでわからんね。見た目は昨日までと変わらないんだが。
Suddenly, the door slid open. Ito walked in. Oh
おは
god.
ようございます皆さん。ご機嫌いかがかしら。
Okay, I think we've seen all this dialogue before, but, you know, just to play it out. I'll play it out, because it's kind of relevant. It's pretty relevant to that scene we just had.
うげとはご挨拶ですのね。皆さん、お顔の色が優れない様子ですけど。
そりゃ朝っぱらからあんたの顔見たせいに決まってるだろ。
まあ、長倉くんったら冗談がお上手ですこと。
Ito dismissed Nagakura's snide remark and turned to face the standing warriors.
皆さんの顔色がよろしくないのは、もしかして昨晩の騒ぎと関わりがあるのかしら。
いや、だな。
Kondo's eyes desperately darted around the room, as if looking for someone to offer an excuse.
よし、ごまかせサモン。
He's still loud even when he's whispering.
あ、俺が実は
Yeah, you know what? Fine, that's 2 drinks too.
大根役者は出しゃばらないでくれるかな。そういうのだったらもっと得意な人がいるじゃない。
Okita turned to Saito expectantly, and the latter spoke up at once.
伊藤参謀がお察しの通り、昨晩豚署内にて事件が発生しました。
まあ、事件ですって。
はい。ですが我々もまだ全容を把握できてはいない状況です。今の時点での説明は余計な誤解を招くばかりかと。ですので今夜にでも場を設け、詳しくお伝えさせていただきたく存じます。
そういうことですの。事情は分かりましてよ。今夜のお呼ばれ、心待ちにしていますわ。では、ごめん遊ばせ。
Ito easily accepted the explanation and promptly excused himself.
なんとか見逃してもらえたみたいだね。
What do you mean?
伊藤さんはなんだかんだで頭が回る人だから幹部が勢ぞろいしてる場に三男さんだけいねえんだ。
Very true.
あの人絡みで何かあったってことぐらいすぐ感づくだろ。
Oh. Ito had likely guessed at what took place, but decided not to press the issue. I looked up at the sudden sound of the door sliding open. It was Sanan. Whoa. Did Hijikata just say Nanda Tanda? That's right, I remember him saying that. Hold on.
あの人絡みで何かあったってことぐらいすぐ感づくだろ。
But where was it? Excuse me.
幹部が勢ぞろいしてる場に三男さんだけいねえんだ。
Like, I know he said Nanda Tanda in one of these games.
伊藤さんはなんだかんだで頭が回る人だ。
No, that was more Nanda Kanda, not Nanda Tanda. But he does say Nanda Tanda in one of the games. It might have been SSL actually, like the school one. But yeah, no, this isn't it. It was saying something else there. Sanan.
そんな化け物を見るような目で見られても困りますよ。
三男さん、起きてていいのかい？
少し気だるいですよね。これも薬の。
Nanda Kanda is very close, yeah. Very, very close, but not quite.
あの薬を飲んでしまうと昼間動くことが困難になりますから。
Sanan looked a little pale, but it didn't look too difficult for him to stand and speak. But if it was hard for him to move during the day,
私はもう人ではありません。
those words sunk heavily into our hearts. Even the captains fell silent at his solemn admission. Despite that,
いや、三男君、君が生きていてくれてよか
Kondo
った。
always keeping things positive. I appreciate him.
我々はそれだけで十分だと思う。
Kondo stood and grabbed Sanan's shoulders tightly. Tears welled in his beaming eyes. Oh. Someone else holding back tears is a drink for, like, that's 2 drinks, so.
それで腕の方はどうなんです？治ったんですか？
まだ本調子ではありませんからね。自分でもよくわからないのです。
He lifted his left arm, the arm that before had hung limp at his side. He flexed it, opened and closed it. It didn't look any different than before his injury.
治っているようですね。少なくとも不便がない程度には。
Thank goodness. In spite of the chaos from last night, his wish to use his arm once more came true. However,
あの薬を飲んだってことは昼間動けねえようになっちまったんだろう。それなのにタイムに参加なんてできるのか。
to this, Sannon was quick to respond.
解決策はあります。私が死んだことにすればいい。
We know about this. Your right arm has been hurting whenever you extend it. Been like that for a few days. Ruh-roh. I hope that's nothing too bad. I hope you can go to a doctor for that soon too.
私は薬の成功例として羅刹を束ねていこうと思っています。
Is it like more than like a regular aching pain kind of thing?
三男さん、それ本気で言ってるのか。あんた自分が何を言ってるのか分かってるのかよ。
Okay, that's not good quote out loud. That's 2 more drinks.
分かっていますと。
I'm hoping that pain just goes away too. I really hope it's nothing bad.
忘れたのですか。我々は薬の存在を伏せるよう幕府から命じられているのですよ。
It only aches when it's fully extended. That is weird. Well, again, I hope it's nothing serious.
私が死んだことにすれば、今までのように薬の存在を隠し通すことができる。それに、もし薬の持つ副作用を消すことができるのだとすれば、それを使わない手はないでしょう。
No one spoke up. I was sure that deep in their hearts, everyone wanted to stop him, but
薬の実験は幕府からのお達しでもあるしな。そうするしかもないか。
まあ、三男さんが自分で選んだ道ですし、止めたって聞く人じゃないですよね。
よくわかっていますね。その通りですよ。
Hijikata finally spoke in a half murmur, something close to bitterness in his eyes.
豚書移転の話、冗談じゃ済まされなくなった。
True.
三男さんを伊藤派の目から隠すには広い豚書が必要だ。ここじゃ狭すぎる。
同意します。薬の研究を続けるのであれば、なおのこと移転を急ぐべきかと。
よし、ろくに寝てねえとこ悪いが、話し合いを始めさせてもらうぜ。雪村、お前は部屋に戻ってろ。ろくに寝てねえだろ。
Understood. Please excuse me. I bowed to everyone and left the common room. What if we stopped researching the serum? Don't worry about it anymore. What if indeed? Excuse me. I was honestly happy that Sanan was safe. However, a whole flurry of new concerns had arisen. Learning of my father's horrible work? What would become of me? Would I be safe? Such thoughts buzzed in my head as I walked back to my room. Alright, that's a good place to stop the Hakuoki section of this stream. And I also need to pee now. Yeah, don't think the serum has actually helped the Shinsengumi in any of these routes. Man, for real. Aside from, excuse me, no, you know, getting the good endings in the Edo Blossom sections, that's it. So yeah. We'll save here. I'll do Persona 1, but I do need to take a Persona break because I really need to use the bathroom. And you know, that'd be a good break. But hey, at least we got some Heisuke content, but it's weird. We haven't really gotten too much of Heisuke. Like, that was like a lot more Sanan, if anything. Really, just because of that last section right there. But I'm glad that I at least got to do some more Hakuoki tonight, you know, to make sure, wait. at least more than enough, like, of 2 hours worth of content. That's good enough for me. That is true. The serum does help the captains occasionally. Yeah. But okay. I'll save there. But, I'll get Persona 1 ready, but I do need to use the ladies' room. But, if you guys need to use the, like, take a Persona 2, or if you just want to chill, do something else, by all means. I will be back, though. So, yeah. Catch you guys in a bit. Actually, wait, hold on. I have to make sure. I see a song here on my playlist, but I'm not sure if I used this already. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've used that one. So let me see. There is... Okay, I got one. Alright. So here. I'll be back. Take a Persona break, or just chill. Do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back. And I have returned. So, that song that we're listening to was Cosmic Comics A from Snipperclips Plus. This was in that, the series of funky video game jams playlists that I've been listening to. Or I was listening to them, like, maybe, like, a couple months back or something. And, there wasn't a longer version of that song, but that works to my advantage because I could use them for, intermission songs like this, like when I take my Persona breaks. So, yeah. Excuse me. If you would like to listen to that song, I'll leave a link in chat here. But yeah, it's nice, funky, easygoing. It's a fun little song. Well, not so little, because, like, you know, this is like an extended version, but, you know, it's fun to listen to. But yeah, we'll go right into Persona 1. Let me change the stream category. And your favorite two who's, Jacob, are Chirno and Nitori. Also very good choices. Yeah, like, man, Chirno's fun, you know, and then Nitori's also fun too. Like, yeah, good characters. But it is hard to choose, like, a bad Toho character. Like, honestly, I like them all. There's not really one that I really hate. So, cool. All right. So, let me go ahead. No, let's change this to. This doesn't let me. Ooh. What if I do this? No. What? No. Why won't it let me connect my PPSSPP? Okay, let's try another one then. Hold on. Display capture. Not display capture. No. Window capture. PPSSPP. It's a better fucking word. There we go. It already knows. And let me move this down here so it doesn't interfere with our face cam. I don't know why it looks like that. Why does it look like that? That's not what it's supposed to look like. Oh shit. What? Well, you're not missing much besides the usual opening, but let me figure out how to work this. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? Oh, that's so annoying. What the fuck? Delete. Remove that. Why aren't you working? What the fuck? Bruh. No, not that. What is this? Bruh. No. What? Hold on. Yeah, let me close that. Ugh, that's so annoying. What is this? I don't know why it's glitching on me like this. What the hell is this? I'm gonna keep trying. Man, I just wanna fucking play Persona 1. What? What do you mean the name's already used? Oh, I thought I got rid of that. Delete that. Remove. Try again. Why? Why? Because that's... Yeah, no, you guys don't need to see that. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just want to fucking play. Is that too much to ask for? Like, what? Maybe I need to make a new game overlay. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Or let's try this. How about now? There we go. There we go. That's the way to go. We're not gonna do a drinking game for this portion. Because I shouldn't go too hard on the drinks. I'm just gonna stick with water now. We'll just play. We'll just play Persona 1. It's really just grind. So to recap, we took on what I thought was... Well, okay, it is technically the Snow Queen. We fought the Mask. She called herself Lady... Masquerade or something. looking all icy and shit. And then that was it. And then it turns out the snow, the ice never melted in the school. And then someone who calls herself Lady of the Night, I don't remember what her actual Queen of the Night, I don't know. But she's a manifestation of the girl who used to be Miss Sayako's friend, who had worn the Snow Queen mask back when they were students. Like, when she took off the mask, you know, well, or when we fought her persona pretty much, but then her hatred just manifested into this other being, and that's why the ice never melted, so we still have to beat that piece of shit, so that's why we're still playing this fucking game. Yes, Lady of the Night is slang for a prostitute, yes, I'm fully aware of that. I just can't remember what the person's name was or whatever. I mean, considering this series, I wouldn't be surprised if they used Lady of the Night. But anyways, so we have to keep going up a different, like, I don't know, it's like a different version of the ice castle that we're in or whatever, because like, we were in this room with this big, like, light orb thing, and Namjo was like, oh, I wonder what this could do. And then it turned out like we were in an alternate version or whatever. I don't know if this is like a different dimension or what, but either way, we have to go climb even more fucking floors to find this fucking lady or whatever and beat her ass and then finish this game. So, without further ado, I did suspend, so we have to continue that. The ride just never ends. It never fucking ends. We're just stuck here. Fucking ridiculous. But I did hear that the Snow Queen route is supposed to be the harder route between this route and Sebek route, like the main route. But we're doing our best. Hey, at least I made it to the 4th floor. We at least made it like a couple floors or whatever last time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because I remember last time there were like all these like, these slots. Or like the tiles that, you know, had you go in a certain direction, and that was really fucking annoying. But yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, let's see. We'll get rid of Titania, she scares me. Invite her. Lend you my power? But you're still just a kid. Let me think about it. You want me? It doesn't seem like you're lying. You're young, but you got backbone, inviting a demon to come along. It's not that great. I think it's cute when you do that. You're interesting, so what do you want? I'm in the mood to listen. I'm pretty sure she's not gonna give us her spell card, so let's just have something. Well, I hope we meet again. Okay, bye-bye. These are these Barith or, who are you? Yeah, Barith. No, oh, use ice, but no fire or death. Got it. Alright. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna die. Beak. Okay. Love whip, sure. Or no, just hit. It's fine. My Koha. Who had no Meteorama? Shit, wait, hold on. No, she has Meteorama. I'm stupid. I'm so used to Ellie with the Meteorama persona, but that's not the case anymore. Hey! Oh, Moragion now. Cool, except we can't use those against Barith. Oh, cool. Nice.
Persona!
Well, light is definitely good to use against them.
Light persona?
Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. No, not cool, dude. Come on. I just have her hit like that. Oh shit, I can't do Mediorama. No, I'm not gonna fucking rake Harmdra. That's ridiculous. Can I? Here. How many beads do I have? Actually, Yukino should do that. Oh, whoops. That's too much. I'm stupid. How many beads? 69, nice. Okay.
Take this! Persona!
Nice.
Persona.
Not cool, dudes. Not cool. Cool. That's cool, dudes. Okay, gotta do Mediorama again. And I guess since we're not fighting that lady anymore, here we'll switch personas around. Here. Let us see where these take us. That maybe we can deal with her. Oh, we don't know. Well, let's see how this plays out. Hope it works. I get 3 at a time. We'll do these 3, and then you do Thrive on that one over there.
Ow! Do it!
Oh, cool. Cool. Probably shouldn't use Magnara against them.
Go for it!
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Not cool though. Ooh, not cool, dudes. Dang, the guy that has their weakness is fucking dead. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Go back to Ilyanka. And then, fuck it. Marakion again. Do Mediorama. Most important.
Persona!
Ellie can be not unparalyzed later. Ooh, nice absorption. Who absorbed that? Was that Nalia? Okay, cool. Not cool. Excuse me. Miss Mark saying, this sucks. Me too, dude. Me too. Work for sure. Patra for Ellie. Oh shit, Ellie needs to get her SP recovered.
Persona!
Nice! Oh, okay, there. I was like wondering, because Ellie's SP is like almost out. Cool. Let's get some healing in. Just for her. Diorama. Okay. Yeah, no, this is okay. I think. That is a lot. Let's see. This, ILO. Well, I still don't really have their information? What the heck? Alright, well, taunting seems to work. Or, yeah, or chat. Why don't we chat? This is so fun. I could keep chatting like this forever. Never mind taunt. I see no reason to hold back when I have to deal with annoying humans like you. Well shit, never mind. Go back to the chatting then. Okay, cool. I'm in a good mood today. I'll listen to whatever you say. Stuff. Here. Well, bye-bye. I guess this way. That way. And this way? Oh, fuck, not the back attack. Nice. Yeah, keep missing, bitches! Huh? Nice. Alright, so... We'll talk to Shadow because we don't have info on them. Let's see. Threaten. You're exceptionally talented. I'm going to study your expressions. They rather interest me. I'd watch out if I were you. Yeah, okay, basically mirroring her. I thank you, as your double, for the chance to experience something so rare. Tell me what you desire. Like, give me an item. Take this. Cool. Well then, it's time for us to part. Now we'll fight you guys. Fire good, ice expelled bad. Alright. Ah yes, fire good.
Do it!
What? They were supposed to be vulnerable to that. I don't get what the vulnerable is supposed to mean then. Oh, nice. At least they both got scared.
Persona!
Oh, thunder kick. Nice. Well, yeah, that's true. If I make them scared, they might run away. So that's convenient. I'll do Grima instead. Cool. Maybe this way? We can fight Barrett, no problem. No fire, no death. I don't think I really even have any death spells, huh?
Persona!
Ooh. Magnera, cool.
Persona! Persona! Leave it to me!
Here, Personi!
Oh, okay, cool crit. Haha. Nice. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll still do Megiddo though. when Yukino is gonna level up, but maybe he'll just do my Makara. Excuse me. I just attack this guy.
Take this! Persona!
Come to me. Here, Personi!
Cool.
Here goes!
Cool-ish. Ooh, there's a room over there. Maybe we can... Let's see. No earth. Oh, okay. Good thing I haven't used those. Okay. She's running out of SP, so I'll just have her do attacks like that. These three. And grab it.
Here goes.
Come to me.
Persona!
Damn, they keep paralyzing Ellie. Not to sleep. Oh shit. Maybe I have to leave. Or not. No, we can handle this. Here. Now that it's just one of you, I know you're weak at this, right? Good. Very good. Okay, we're- oh wait, no, we should use Meteorama. And then what's in this room over here? What is this? Oh, what? These two again?
Hee-ho! Hey, you guys! Will you be friends with me?
Yes, please?
Hee-ho! Just 95 more people until I make 100 friends! Well, friends, is there anything I could do for you, ho? I know! Want me, ho, to take you upstairs?
Not yet. Later, let me talk to my team first. I was looking at their mouths and I got this craving for watermelon. Damn, yeah, I guess their mouths do have that watermelon look. It's those snowmen again. What are they up to this time? I'd love for them to take me upstairs though, yeah. Why is Ellie standing all the way over there?
I think they, like, want you to talk to them.
It seems some demons are amiable and naturally curious as well. Alright, well, let's go have them take us upstairs then.
Hee-ho! Well then, close your eyes for a minute, ho.
This is so interesting.
Hee-ho! This is the 5th floor.
Oh, interesting.
Hee-ho!
No, want me home to take you downstairs? No, I'm good.
Well, this is like kinda creepy.
I'm gonna talk to my other friends. What kind of magic trick is this snowman using? Oh, hell no! This place is even colder! Well, it means we're getting closer. This place. Alright, so what's out there then? Ooh, the music's getting tense. Oh, and then even more stairs. Dang, okay, those Raiho and Reiho are very, very helpful then. That is way too many of them, so let's talk. Shadow, right? Yeah. Final boss is Chirno. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. almost forgot to make my demands. It's the most important part. Well then, my request is 1 life stone.
Here you go.
I appreciate your understanding of a double's needs. You're not gonna do what I say. Don't make me blow your brains out. Ah shit. Try again? Even a copycat has its pride, you know. I refuse to mimic something so cheap. Okay, what if I sing? What do you hope to gain showing those tricks to a double? I can't tell what you're thinking. I hope this is working. Because I don't have anything else that I could use to talk to them. Shadow sang a song. Let's sing together. I've never felt this way before in my time as a double. What could it mean? Aw, shit. Okay. Well, if Doppelganger took, like, magic, maybe I just have to hit them. Let's see. But just to be safe. Let me see what happens if I do that.
Here goes.
Oh shit, yeah. Good thing I'm using by Kohawk here.
Take this.
Okay. So just magic all the way. Okay, nice.
Hurry up and come on out.
Okay, yeah, I kind of ruined it. Well, no, Baikoha still helps there. Alright, well, at least I know Megiddo is definitely good. I'm gonna use my Magna. Rama. Well, no. I really just need to use... We'll heal Ellie. Baikoha again. And... Gryva and anyone really.
Persona.
Cool. Oh, Tarukaja. Alright, cool. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there! Yukino leveling up. It's interesting they're playing this song here, because this plays in, you know, that... The dungeon where, Super Guido's in. Let's see. Drama. Oh shit. If we go here. Oh yeah, there's a room over there. Can we fight them? Have we fought them before? Succubus? We'll just talk. Soon. You have therapy later today, so you're gonna have to take your leave. Alright, well thank you for dropping by. As always, appreciate seeing you here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Get a good night's rest. Good luck with therapy later. And we'll catch you later. See ya. Let's see. Abuse.
Hey, you better brush up on your negotiation skills. You want to live a long life, don't you? Okay. You better be careful from now on.
Oh, here. Just for the sake of playing.
Seriously? Willing to be seen outside looking like that? Oh, what a dork. If you want to get to know me, there's a better way to do it than with those tired negotiation skills. I'm hungry. Just let me have a little sip. It won't hurt. Fine.
Okay, sure. Item. Alright. What's in this room here? Is it... Maki? What the fuck?
Check out that painting. It's all black. Freaky.
Freaky. Hey, isn't that Maki? But what's she doing here? What?
Be careful. This could be one of the queen's traps.
Oh god. Maki? Oh no, I don't like that. Why is it always Maki with the weird masks and shit, or the weird stuff with her face?
I'm painting over your future with blackness. Do you know why? Why must you get in my way? How can you withstand the pain? You have each other, Miss Sayako, your family, people you can rely on, but I'm always alone. I can only watch the happiness of others. Wait a sec. Are you... You can never understand how I feel. I'll destroy this place. I'll destroy the whole school. Maki, wait! Oh, shit, what? Maki. What was in her painting? I wanna see. Oh, I guess we can't. Check it. Oh, okay. But Maki can't possibly be here. A demon, perhaps? Wow, Maki has some weird fashion sense. You see that mask of hers? Fucking Brad the Chat, man. Alright, well, what else is out here? Oh, okay. I wonder if we're gonna have more rooms like that. No, I'm not dealing with you ladies. Kind of interested in people who are quite normal. And then you're,
Seriously?
willing to be seen looking outside looking like that? What a dork, haha. Aren't you doing that on purpose? Well, I get it already, so hurry up and get to the point. Give me an item. Cool, thanks. Alright, going on. We gotta go back down there. And, well, I think we'll talk to Otohime this time. It's easy to take care of the shadows, honestly. Oh, except, no, never mind. I don't really have anything to talk to Otohime. So I think they like to, was it threaten? No one knows how delicious your energy is, more than your alter ego. Ooh. Well, at least they're already in the eager part. It wasn't so remarkable an experience being your double, but oh well, tell me what you want. Oh shit, I meant to... What? I did not press that button that quickly. Oh well, too weak to have it. Well then, it's time for us to part. So what was it? No fire and death? Was that it? Oh, fire... Oh, well, fire is alright. Just don't do ice or expel. Okay.
Persona! Come to me. Here goes! Persona!
Ew, not the Mirren Karen. Well, we're still technically alright. I have to have these two cards just to be safe. Or, oh wait, that's right, you can use Patra. Do it for Nalia because he's most important. Oh, you can't do Wing Flap, really? Well, at least you can hit. Or, why don't you hit that one? You can hit this one.
Here goes. Go for it!
Nice. Oh, cool, Mazio. We haven't really had lightning attacks in a while. So that's cool.
Okay, no one's marrying Karen anymore. Awesome. I feel like we can just hit. Oh, what? Okay, we'll just use a bead on yourself. Or, is there any other? Use a medicine on yourself. See what happens from there.
Here goes.
Cool. And I will or actually, I'll do diorama. Wait. Diorama on ISA. Oh, we can go further up. Really? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what? Okay, what have we gone here yet? Who are you? Yaksa. We don't have any info. But I feel like... Well, I'll talk to them first. See where that goes from there. Invite them. Fool! I don't bother dealing with half-wits such as you. Shit, how about threaten? I do not care to see your beautiful face so marred and unsightly. Smile, child. He's smiling. Good, good. You are honest. Are you trying to disturb me? It's useless. I had fun. If you have business with me, state it. I may even listen. I don't... Simply parting ways would be dull. This is wasted on you humans, but I will give it to you regardless. Cool. Then farewell, weak, foolish, useless son of man. Alright, bye. Keep going up, alright. Ooh, and more stairs. Dang. So many stairs around here, shit. How many floors are there then? Vitala, we have no info on, so I'll just talk to them too. Let's see. I really hope there's gonna be a save point before we have to do like our main fight against the boss. Let's see, I can cry. To tell you the truth, I've got kind of a soft spot for that stuff. Okay, okay, I won't hurt you, I promise. Just stop crying.
I'm way happy.
Just kidding. Damn, I wasn't sure I could keep that up. Give me goosebumps. Ugh, this can't be. You're making me smarter. Alright, cool. Bye-bye. I feel like when I press the A button at certain times, like it like double presses. I don't know why. It's never really done this before. Does that go up? Down. Let's see. There is a room over. Let's see. Oh wait, more stairs? Yikes. I know we can deal with those angel types, so let's talk to Catalblabus. God, they look freaky. Oh, ignore. I haven't really done a Yukino negotiation much. Let's do that. That your negotiation skills? Me lecture. You give me something. Me want gem. Malachite. Take it. Oh, Malachite, well, okay. Human. Let's negotiate. Me want talk time. Me hungry. You give me something. Okay, yeah. Aquamarine now. You really want to negotiate? Me don't get it. You interesting. Me really fun. We best friends. Me show proof. What you want, best friend? Fork something over. Oh, let me give you this. Cool. Time for leaving. And now we'll fight these two. It's Dominion. Yeah. We got this.
Here Here goes.
Oh.
Take this.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh wait, that's weak. Oh. I don't know how they're working then. Oh well, we'll just keep hitting. Let me see what other fizz moves I have. Ooh, let's do Virus Bite. Oh, we can't do beat. Alright, fine. Just keep hitting. Love with for sure. Wing Flap. Wing Flap. And then... Well, that was doing the goods, so...
Here goes. Come. Here goes. Take this.
Good.
Hurry up and come on out.
So it is good to use those Persona Fizz attacks. Okay, okay, okay. And that goes down. So, where else have we not gone? Let's see, we could go this way. That way, and oh, more downstairs. Okay, so that room was... where should we go? Ooh, let's see. Who do we not have data on? You... Oh, all three of you? What the heck? Well, I feel like your Mikala is definitely... Or... No, let's talk to Yaksa, because I think we can do magic on these other things. Ooh, Valuris. Oh, dang. I thought that was... Huh. I forgot what the other rock dude we were fighting was, but it looks like a bigger version of him. At least we know what to say to Yaksa. Your threats are useless. Find a better purpose for that face. Give me an item. And then do magic. Probably no fire at, if that's what I'm remembering. Let's see. I'm rock. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Adachi. Yeah, best Adachi cloak. Well, I could do Love Whip just to test that out. Mikala and Mazio. Try it. Oh shit, okay. So definitely no earth on... Oh! Never mind, it doesn't matter now. But no earth on Ubaluris. That makes sense. If I go down here, what would that do? These are Electo. We don't have info yet, but I'm pretty sure we don't use wind. I'll fight them, that's fine. Nice. Fried chicken.
Persona.
Here goes.
Cool.
Persona.
Like Persona.
Oh, I forgot I also didn't go yet. Okay. So fire definitely good. We're still good on health.
Persona.
Persona.
Ooh, cool. Okay, so where did this take us? Let's go up this way. Ah. We didn't really get their info. Let's see. There's 2 of them, so what can we do here? Like maybe they use Earth, so I'll just do this. Still gonna. Ooh, weird animation there. Weird how their body moves.
Persona.
Oh, okay. Cool. Not bad at all. Oh. What? Dead end? Ooh, oh, this place is weird. Okay. If we go this way, what will happen? Well. Okay, we still don't have succubus's information, so I'll talk to them. What was it? Threaten? Cry? I forgot. Abuse.
Aren't you doing that on purpose? Well, I get it already, so hurry up and get to the point.
Oh yeah, this is the... Just so we can hear it, because it's always fun.
Seriously?
And... Element Force, and then... No Ice or Expo. Alright. No. Oh, yeah, I just want to shoot her.
Persona. Do it.
Oh, that mess. The shadow.
Come to me.
Oh shit.
Go for it.
Nice. Oh, not nice. Wait, hold on. Fire was good, right? For her? Alright, I'll do my right now this time. Might as well do that.
Persona.
Persona.
What?
Here goes.
Nice. This goes... Where does this go? Back down? Or where's this? Where back down is this? God, this is confusing. Really? Really? And the back shots? Lame. Okay. Well, jeez. I'm not sure. Well, we can figure it out from here. Fuck it, I'll fight all of them. Ooh. Not the absorption there. Oh, wait. I wonder if Fizz is really the only thing we can do against guess the succubi. Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
Get closer. Jeez. Okay, maybe they won't be asleep for too long. Do virus fight? Oh, okay. Well, at least I can still hit. No, not the Mary Karen too. Fuck. No, not cool, dudes. Ugh, well, I'll try.
Here goes. Ow! Take this. Ow!
Cool misses.
Ow! Ow!
Not cool for Ellie though, shit. Alright. You have to do Medi Grona.
Here goes.
Well, at least
Take
we can hit all of them.
Ow!
Here, Personi!
Ow!
Not even a shoot. Maybe poison breath? Alright, well you guard. What? You too? So you guys can attack.
Take this!
Good, good, good. Yeah, diorama for Ellie. Everyone else should be okay. Dang, that's gonna keep going back down though. No, I don't like that. Ugh. We don't have any of your... I'll talk to the Mushus, because I feel like don't use Fizz on Dakini. Let's see. It's weird. Let's see. We can do invite from Ellie. You're a reliable beast. You have good eyes. Why do they sound like weird duck horns or whatever? We understand. You scout. Me Drake. You human. Me not so sure. Excuse me. Be strong, but me not efficient. We want gem, malachite. Over here. Our opinions match. That's very important to me. What you want? I want an item. Time for leaving. Okay, bye. Alright, now you ladies. Let's see. Well. Let's try Hell Eyes. No. I'm gonna do last one. Please work. Good.
Come to me.
Leave it to me.
Here, Personi!
always like to do with Beetle. Alright, whatever. Grab it.
Come.
Well, I do need to do the aroma for Maria. I guess we got it down. Let's see. I don't remember. Did I go up these stairs or down these stairs? I don't know why we just went down there. That's so confusing. That's a lot of Dominions. Maybe I'll just talk to them this time. Yeah, weak to Spear Depth first. No element force. Not advised. But I'll talk to them because it's select. Persuade. Or maybe, Soothe. Let's try that. Yes, would you like some more? What is it? Rather, what is it, mommy? Is that how I was meant to say it? What? Act as though you are making fun of one of his messengers and you ensure your own damnation. But then too, even in hell, money has a powerful sway. This is not the infernal abyss, but you should make an offering. That fresh, youthful, vital energy you have about you, that is what I desire. Alright, here you go. Sure, yeah, there we go. Feels as though I experienced something like that in the world gone by. I see. I can understand it from your point of view. What do you want of me? Okay, this. Okay. So, go back up. Oh, shit. This is confusing. Shit. Okay, well, I guess keep going. That way. Let's see, Mushu's. Oh. Okay, I'll fight them, that's fine. Well, okay, I guess. Or no, just do a regular hit. By profile work. Oh, let's see.
Come.
Wow. Why do all Toho game names sound like they were badly translated? I know, like, stuff like double dealing spoiler kind of does sound a little weird. Or embodiment of Scarlet Devil, that's another good one. So yeah, it is weird. No enemies still after all this? Bruh, whatever.
Here goes.
Come.
Eat this. Leave it to me. Ow!
Ooh.
Like Persona.
Highly responsive to prayers. Yeah, that's another good one. Ooh. Don't like that. Do not like that at all. I thought I was like, you know, at least talking though. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh wait, hold on. Meteorama. My bad. You being clapped still on you. What is it? I wanna try that.
Here goes.
Come to me.
Go for it. Ah!
Hurry up and come on out.
Ow!
Fine. Just do regular hits. Meteorama can grab the chat those kind of people too.
Here goes. Ah! Take this.
Hurry up and come on out.
Ah! Here goes. Ow! Ah!
Let's see.
Here goes.
Oh no, those brother chat. Yeah, whoops.
What's up?
Cool.
Ah!
Okay. You know what? I do need to take another Persona break. The Mountain Dew, the hard Mountain Dew is catching up. So, whoopsies, but that's okay. That's okay. It's nothing that I can't handle. Alright, so I'll be right back, taking yet another Persona break. If you guys need to take a Persona break as well, or if you need to just chill, do whatever you want, do something else, I'll be back again.
You already know what it is. Silento, Silento, Silento. Go and do it for me. Colors within to aspire a flame. Distant sparks call to a pastel unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of a torch. Search your soul and bring awaken the undying world. Watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, okay, oh, okay, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, you do, watch me, watch me, you do, okay, oh, on that day when the sky fell away, our world came to an end. In our minds, to the fading sunrise in the dark, glimmering shadows, silence grows in the spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as the chorus of souls find a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life. Everyone caught in the struggle, and then the storms of change defend the flames, scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, flaming faith because it dwindles from sight. No escape, no greater fate to be paid. Counting down the chains of time will my brain. Colors within to aspire a flame. Distant sparks call to a pastel unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of a torch. Source your soul and bring awaken the undying world. Watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, okay, oh, okay, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, okay, oh, as fate spins, a thread will fall end. New life draws its first breath. Lost soul ming in the soil reclaimed from the past, where destiny holds fast. Here will we stand, hand clenched and bent. Everyone caught in the struggle. This is the day we finally find our way, stepping into our tomorrow. Colors within to aspire a flame. Distant sparks call to a pastel unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of a torch. Search your soul and bring awaken the undying world. Watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, okay, oh, okay, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, okay, oh, create.
Alright, I have returned once more. That was Lifelight by Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But of course, if you're a Smash Bros. Fan, or, well, you might have noticed that there was something up with that song. That was a Siva gonna rip once again, and they mash up Lifelight. Or no, it's Lifelight, but they use... The instrumentals are samples used from Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nay, like, you know, that song by Silento. And the vocals are also from Watch Me Whip, but they kind of change it so that the pitch, or like the melody used, like they're singing Lifelight, just you know, the lyrics from Watch Me Whip being used instead of Lifelights. So I thought that was clever. And then also, it is a visual rip. Like, the the visuals are the guy from Silento, like, or I don't know if that actually is Silento, but it's someone, like, hitting the whip and the nene. So it is pretty funny. Also, like, while having the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate backdrop with it. So, very, very clever little rip. If you'd like to watch that, I will leave a link in chat here. But alright, we have a little more time to keep climbing this fucking tower again. Or it's like we're climbing And descending stairs, like, man, this is ridiculous. But we'll scale out, see where we need to go. Was it this way? What's over there? Nothing. Go this way. Okay. I'm just not sure where I've gone anymore. For a second you heard Silento was Silent Hill. Yeah, you're not too far off. Oh, whip and gun's good. So what happens if I... Well, I do still like to do Megiddo, so... Oh, I need to do Mediorama. We'll do this then.
What's up?
Nice. And with those status effects. Oh, that's not cool though. Whoa! Okay. Cool. Good old Megiddo never lets me down. Well, maybe just a couple times. Where it wouldn't work on certain demons, but otherwise, it's pretty good. Hold on. If we go down... I don't know, where does this take us? Haven't been here yet, huh? No, not the back shots, damn it! Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm not scared now. Because I can still do these. Very cool, very swag. Like, Megiddo can just easily wipe those guys out, so no problem. That keeps going down. I don't know, what if I go down? God, it's all traps and shit. I'll talk to Shadow, it's way too much. Maybe. Or maybe it's not. No, maybe it's not. Let's fight them. You just stand by.
Ow! Persona!
Go for it!
Shock some process. Will this finish them? Yes, it will. Awesome. Yeah, okay, they're not too bad. So, maybe we have to go down from there. These ladies, we can beat the shit out of. See what happens there. Just wait. That's fine. Just wait that. Still just one. Yeah, well, we can work on that. Thunder kick. I don't really use that.
Here goes.
Here.
Ah! Leave it to me.
Cool. Not cool.
Persona!
Well, you can still shoot. Can you do level it? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Just stick with that. Inflect again. Thunder kick. Yeah, keep developing those personas.
Eat this!
Persona! Nice. That's not so nice. Bruh. Really? Our healer? Oh well. Well, I can still hit you. Blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, hit that one. And then you can hit this one. Come on, knock him out! Knock him dead already! Bruh! I think we can handle it though. I believe in them.
Here goes.
Yes, good.
Take this.
There we go, perfect. Okay, good. And ISA still gets her experience, so she gets to level up. And so does Ellie, yay! Still gotta do Meteorama though. Okay. Or if I go down here, what'll happen? Could go up here. Oh, been up here before, I think? Ugh. Let's see, do we have their info yet? Okay, just no nuclear. Oh, no nuclear. Alright. How many floors does Gat dang place have? For real though! Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, I can't poison more than one, not really worth it. Oh, I can do Gryva though, that's fine. Persona.
Go for it.
I want to snack on my beef jerky here that Tyler so kindly left for me.
Here goes. Here, Personi.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright. Maybe up here? Apparently I have. You know what? Never mind, go back. I guess this is technically a good way for us to train before the final boss. If it even is the final boss, I'm assuming it is. Do you truly require my intervention? There is no sincerity in your speech and actions. You take too much for granted. If you think what you want can be that easily obtained, you are gravely mistaken. Let's soothe. I see the light of wisdom in your eyes. Thus your unbelievable actions just now must have been to some purpose. Angels do not age, but do I look so young to you? Yes, I see it. Angels do not age. Alright, cool. No item. Alright, and then you... We got. God, that one on the right looks so freaky. Like, when they're in that position, it just looks so weird. What? who got one? Angels do not age. I am old as balls. Yeah. Well, we can still do Magnara after this one.
Do it!
Cool. No, what? Oh, no. But then where to go from here? That way? This is so weird. Okay, I will try you guys too.
Go for it!
Persona!
Persona!
Rude. Hey! You can leveling up too. Wait, hold on. What level is everyone at? Let's see. 52, 48, 47, 43, 42. Okay. It's alright. Let's go up here. Bruh. Bruh! Okay, well at least only one. Oh damn it, that's Nalia that's asleep. Well, okay, they repel nuclear anyway, so that doesn't really matter on my end. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this. I think my Koha was alright. Ooh, cool.
Go for it!
Hurry up and come on out!
We'll have these two this time. Yeah, fuck it. Keep going, Mario.
Come.
Still alright. Nice.
Leave it to me!
Still gotta do Manirama though. Okay. Okay. Oh no no no. Whoopsies. Forgot. Go down here. How about up here? I think it was Succubus that reserves element. Yeah. So we'll get rid of her. What did Succubus like again? Abuse. Oh, right, but seriously. I'm just a cute girl. Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah, my reaction. What's wrong with you? Stop making fun of me. Okay, let's try to... Oh, Yukino can talk with him too. Persuade. Your story sounds like a big phony to me. Is it for real? Who knows? Don't dodge the question.
Seriously?
Which is it?
Damn, excuse me, we're getting a lot of seriously this stream. Okay. Sing?
Man, you're funny. I could watch you all day.
Better happy and scared, I guess? Show me more! My whistling isn't as strong today.
Whether I live or die is all up to you, isn't it?
Fuck. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Shadow then. Was it threatened? Hold on. Gotta double check on that. Yeah, it was threatened. What do you hope to gain taunting a double? I can't tell what you're thinking. Shit, I think they're acting all weird because it's a new moon. Not sure though. Oh well, keep scaring them, I guess. My hobby is collecting severed demon heads. Okay. What if I get them angry? It surprised you, didn't it? Oh, okay, that's getting them eager. Cool. You're exceptionally talented. Yeah. Alright. Even a copycat has its pride, you know. I refuse to mimic something so cheap. Bro, be eager! Come on! Oh, dang, all three. Okay, I'll take that. It wasn't so remarkable an experience being your double, but oh well, tell me what you want. Give me your stuff. Cool. And then we can do fizz on this one too. Let's see. Oh. With her. Can we do B? We can. Alright. Attack her. Can I don't think this is gonna hit both. Just do a regular attack. Or we can do one flap. Or not. Why don't we do Taru Pasha? And then you. Thunder Kick.
Come. Here goes.
Nice!
Go for it!
Ooh, what? Good hits there. Okay. What do you need to? Okay. No ice or expel. No one says I can't use Briva.
Persona! Here goes! Persona!
Okay. It goes back up. Oh, wait, we haven't been here yet. Could this be? It's not. Damn it. You guys were, oh, we don't have your info yet. I'll just talk. Man, like, it wouldn't be so bad navigating through this, dungeon if it weren't for all the, you know, the random encounters constantly happening. What good is telling me that? Cut the crap. Out with it already. If you let me take some of your life, I'll feel a little better. There, kid. I'll make this as painless as possible. Alright. Item. Cool. Damn it. That sucks. There wasn't anything else here, huh? Wait. Hold on. What took that? Oh. Never mind. Go back down. So where else? What if I wasn't supposed to go up through Raiho? Ugh. Did I talk to them yet? Okay, no Earth. Alright. That's fine, I think we got this.
Come.
Persona!
I just noticed we got a fucking back shot.
Ow!
Oh shit, most of them are asleep. Come on, Naya. Good. Alright. One more. Not too concerned. Will try to work. That's sleepy. I really wonder what that does.
Persona.
No, no more lullabies. Not cool, dudes.
Do it. Come.
Alright. Hey, Brad the Chad leveling up. Awesome. So, have we really gone up and down all the stairs we needed to? It's like, what if I have to just climb down then? Because I feel like we've gone up all the stairs we could over here. Or, where are we? Because it does look like there's some gaps here. What's that? Up these ones? I'll fight the succubi. Let's talk to Tengu. You treat me as a child? How many eons have passed since you were brought into this world? I can't tell you. I'm asking your age. Can you not answer such a simple question? Huh, how foolish. I know you are a low-ranking being, but can you at least try using your head? Have fun. If you have business with me, state it. I may even listen. Item. Here. And we'll beat you guys, you ladies up.
Take this! Here goes.
I don't think I can do any of these from here. Yeah, you just chill out. What? You can't hit her either? What? Ugh. Alright. It's up to you three. Oh. Not bad, not bad. So where was I headed? I guess. This way? Oh, that's why. I need to fill that out on the map. Wait, okay, there's stairs over there. How am I gonna get there? That's the question. Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? I think we do have to go back to Raiho. Shit, where am I right now? Get on that side. Use a medicine on yourself while everyone's doing everything else.
Come to me. Persona.
Oh, what? Missed you? Alright. Ooh. Oh. Well, still. A rank up is still good. Okay. Oh damn, one of those dead end. God, this is annoying. Where did I come from? All the way? Alright. Succubus is the one we should get out of here this time. Excuse me. It's abuse. This is
Seriously?
Okay, and just to double check for Mushu's, it was no electric and then no wind. Got it.
Persona.
Alright. Brad the chat, maybe you should heal a little bit. You heal yourself. Okay. Where was that? Is it down this way? What? Oh. No. No. Let's see. Oh, great. The person in contact to do abuse. Ugh. Can I escape? Ugh. Okay, someone's dead. Can we escape now? Bruh. No. No, this is dumb. This is so dumb. Out. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you please escape now? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Do I have any items that can help me escape though? Repulse spell, please use it. In the meantime, you will do a bead for Brad the Chad. And also a bead for Nalia. Epic bro moment, for real though. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save there. That was too much of a close encounter and I'm tired of going up and down these stairs. Just as much of a pain as it would be in real life, but yeah. Let's stop there. I think we've gotten some, you know, some fairly good progress. I'm more pleased with the Hakuoki progress, but at least we did go up, you know. We're figuring out well, very little by little. Very slowly figuring out how this how the ice castle is working. Excuse me. But I'll take my leave now. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. As always, love chatting with you guys and hanging out. If you're just watching, I'm always glad to be entertainment. So it's Shin Megami Tuesday now, so Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance will be later today, so look forward to that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you once again for tuning into the stream. If you're just watching, I'm always glad to be entertainment. And matanene, my dudes, hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night or day, wherever you may be. And I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, the Atlas grind continues once more. But you know what? For SMT 5, I think I'm ready to actually take on Tiamat. So I'll try. I'm gonna try and see, because, you know, we have Naho Biho, I've leveled up some. Maybe we'll be better. But let's see. GG's today though. Matanene, my dudes, hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night or day, wherever you may be. I'll catch you guys later. Take care, stay safe out there, and peace out.